Oh, hello. I started streaming for like the dumbest the dumbest reason possible. Like I started late because I was just sitting there for like 10 minutes straight being like, I can't think of anything to put in the stream subtitle because if I just type the name of the game, it's gonna feel weird, right? Because of how I've named every stream. So I'm just like, I have like a habit that I have to stick to and I couldn't think of anything. So I was just sitting there like, Anyway, hello, how's it going? I can't tell if this is really loud on my end or really quiet because I think this song has has weird balancing compared to the rest of them in my playlist because I forgot to set the thing on it. No? Yeah, I did. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna ignore it. Anyway, hello, let me talk to people. Hello EdT Dragon, hello Greffrey, hello Manos, hello Big Turbo, hello Romy, hello Sardus, hello Roho, hello Jordan, hello Neo Zero, thank you for the resub. Hello Kilt, hello Boring Sword, how's it going? I fucking I want to make more brownies, right? Because I had a good recipe that I was using for it, but I can't fucking find it anymore. And then I found a different one that has the same looking instructions, but it's very clearly not the one I was using because it has a bunch of shit that I wasn't using in it. So I'm like, was I just misreading one of them? Or like, was I actually using a different one? It's like actually driving me crazy. Because it's like, okay, did I actually use this one? But I skipped a couple of things? Or did I like use a completely different one? Or is this the same one, but they've rewritten it recently? Or something, like I can't figure it out. Oh, I don't know. I might just use that one and just skip the bits that I was skipping before, seemingly, because it was fine. Because it's like, you have to put, like, the one I found that looked exactly the same as the other one was like, yeah, you have to put like an entire bar of chocolate in here. I was like, I didn't do that. It was fine, so I'm not sure why it's in there. So maybe I just skip that and just make the exact same thing. I don't know. Hello Lindea as well. How's it going? I had to figure out more like things like that to make that are easy because I'm stupid. I'm not good at like cooking or anything like that. So I'm like, I need like easy recipes for idiots who have never been good at cooking. Hello Fiora. Every time I have like, because I have a stomach problem, so I can't really eat most things. So I can't really follow like recipes to the letter most times. Like I have to like skip like steps. Like most things I look at them and I'm like, yeah, this kind of I can't really eat this because it relies on something that I straight up can't eat, so I just have to make something else. Which is annoying. I need to like diversify my like my my diet in general. Because I don't want to just be eating the same like 3 things over and over again, you know. So I need to like look into like more foods. I don't know. There's probably loads of food. Like I like curry. I haven't had curry in ages because I feel like that relies really heavily on onions, and I can't fucking eat onions, which sucks. And there's not really like a good replacement for them that I can also eat. It's really annoying. I don't know. Also, my other problem with cooking is just I hate standing there and waiting for things. Like this is my problem is I have like I have like ADHD, so anytime I'm like, oh, I have to stand here and wait for this thing to finish so that I can do the next step, and it's just like I get bored so fast. Just like, fuck's sake, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't know. I hate getting locked into it. Anyway, whatever. I fucking what have I done? I haven't done anything recently. I finished Mario RPG because I was playing that. I was playing it with Retro Achievements open because I was just like, all right, this probably like it looked like the set had like references to all like the secret stuff in it. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use this as a reference. So I could be like, okay, what can I do in this area? What can I do in this? You know. So I ended up getting like almost all of those except for the 100 jumps thing and Midas River, which is like a mini game where you like go down a river and you have to like collect coins because it's like you have to get all 100 coins and it's like that's a fucking nightmare. But yeah, that game's good. I like that game. I already had my piece on that game about how it made every other Mario game look worse because it had personality. And now I'm like, I wonder if I should just play the other Mario RPGs, because fucking neighbors are doing fireworks again. Hang on, I'm gonna close my window because it's really annoying. It's the weekend after the 5th, so I'm assuming this is when everyone's doing their... Actually, is it the weekend after the 5th? Yeah, because 5th was Wednesday, yeah. So I'm assuming that everyone's just doing their fireworks now, because it's like, well, it's the weekend. Finally, we can celebrate burning Guy Fawkes at the stake. What was it? Hang on, I need to look this up really quickly. Because I always forget which way around it is. Because, yeah, Guy Fawkes night. Yeah, because the... Yeah, it's really funny, right? Because, like, the whole thing of Guy Fawkes Night, like, it's lost all of its meaning nowadays, but, like, Guy Fawkes Night originally started because, like, Guy Fawkes was, like, a Catholic, and he hated that the king was a Protestant, and so he planned to explode Parliament or whatever, but they caught him. And what ended up happening was that, like, people started doing Guy Fawkes Night as, like, an anti-Catholic thing, because they were, like, you know, it was like that back then. So, like, the whole, like, Guy Fawkes thing was, like, a whole sort of just elaborate countrywide anti-Catholic, like, parade or whatever. And then it just sort of, like, obviously, it doesn't mean that now, does it? It's like, it's lost all of its meaning. Now people just, but, like, people keep doing it. So it's very odd. I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I know he did get executed, but I don't know how he got executed. So, because I don't remember the, like, specifics of it. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you learn about Guy Fawkes and it's like, oh yeah, he he snuck under Parliament and he had, like, big barrels of gunpowder. He was going to blow the whole thing up, but it didn't work because they caught him. I think they got ratted out, actually. I think one of the people that they were doing it, like, got cold feet and ratted the rest of them out or something like that. I don't remember. Extremely funny thing to make a holiday out of, though. Just like, yeah, here's the anti-Catholic holiday. I don't know. It's also extra funny because, yeah, V for Vendetta, like the whole V for Vendetta thing, or like the mask, and how that became like like for a while that was like the anonymous symbol, right? It's like you see the V for Vendetta mask, and just like every time I saw it, I'd just be like, the anti-Catholic mask, really? Like. Is V for Vendetta about, like, pro-Catholicism? Like, obviously it's not, because it's written by Alan Moore. But it's always just funny to think about... It's always funny to think about, like, the history of all that stuff, and then, like, them constantly, like, drawing back to it, just being like, what the fuck? Yeah, they didn't burn Guy Fawkes, but they would do... like, you know, at Guy Fawkes Night, they would burn effigies of Guy Fawkes or whatever, right? So it was like that kind of thing. Yeah, International Unabomber Day, yeah, exactly. He was going to be hanged, drawn, and quartered, but he jumped and just broke his neck from hanging, huh? So I guess he just died. Like, he just died, like, early so that the rest of it wouldn't happen, yeah. Yeah, kind of pesky facts here in the way of hijacking something to make something adjacent. Exactly. So true. Ooh. I need to, like, fix my sleep schedule so I fucking see the sun, because I'm losing it. I feel like all the juice in my brain has been, like, fucking squeezed out, and now I'm just like, ugh. I don't know. I don't know why I was looking at this. I think there was, like, a video that got recommended to me about, like, Nintendo's official emulators, because some guy made like a test ROM that would test like every a bunch of operations and then a bunch of obscure ones on top of that to see like how accurate to the NES, like all of the official Nintendo emulators are. And then I was just like reading up about like all the weird ports that they did for the GBA, because like, yeah, like Nintendo did like there is a Mario 1 port on the GBA where all the like sprites are just like squished. It's really weird because it is just emulating the NES, but then they like flattened all the sprites. So like Mario just looks really flat. It's very fucking strange. Yeah, that video bugged me because it was just like the whole point of that video was that guy just going like, oh, it was all these tests for the NES, but then also my emulator, which I wrote, can pass all of these tests, and it's like, and then he's like, oh yeah, the Mister doesn't pass all these tests, and it's like, I feel like you're kind of missing the point. I feel like this is missing the point here. I don't know. Yeah, a bunch of weird NES ports to GBA like Bionic Commando, Rise Climbers. Yeah, I think there's a Castlevania one on there as well or something like that. Yeah. Like the GBA was like popular enough and it was powerful enough that they were just like, yeah, fuck it, let's just run NES games on this thing. Why not? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that V for Vendetta is not like, it's not like a pro-Catholic thing, is it? Because it's like an anarchism, like comic book, I guess, is the way you would put it. Is right? Because it's very much like anti-establishment, like authoritarianism and stuff like that. But then the imagery they use of being like, all right, you're wearing the Guy Fawkes mask, and Guy Fawkes is like very explicitly the guy who wanted to kill the king because he wasn't Catholic, and it's a bit like mixed messages there. It's a bit odd. I don't know. Obviously, they're using his like image because it's like, oh, you know, he's an anti-establishment figure because he wanted to blow the king up or whatever. But he wasn't trying to blow the king up because he wanted the state to be free. He was trying to blow the king up so they could have a Catholic king. You know, it's like that kind of thing. That was like your primary way of playing into Zelda 1 in like 2004. Huh. Because yeah, they had like the NES ports of like the old Mario games, but then they also had Mario Advance, which was like vague remakes ish, like in quotation marks, of like the Mario games, because you had like they were slightly modified and like the graphics were different, and they also added like sound effects, if I remember correctly, like or like I think the Game Boy Advance port of Link to the Past, when you swing your sword, he like does the voice samples from Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. Yeah, aha, just what I needed. Yeah. It's so funny. They were just like, well, we have all this we can do all this stuff with the audio system. Let's just put voice samples in it. It's just like, huh? Why? Don't do that. I think there's a GBA port of Mother as well, if I remember correctly. It's like, I don't know if it has like an English translation though. I didn't look into it. I'm just gonna play the English version because that's the one that like was getting passed around as the main way people were playing it. Yeah, there's like Mother 1+2 for GBA, yeah. And they made Mother 3 for it. It's really weird, right? This is always weird to me, right? Is that Shigeru Itoi, who made Mother, obviously he's famous now for making Mother, but like he was a celebrity before that. Like the reason why he even got the job in the first place was that he had like clout because he was famous. But like the reason he's famous makes no sense because he was famous for being a copywriter. Like, he wrote, like, advertising slogans, and that's why he became famous. It's such a weird reason to be, like, a celebrity. It's just, like, he wrote advertising slogans for companies, and then somehow that made him famous. I don't understand why. And obviously, like, the English, like, Wikipedia article for him just talks about how he's famous for making Mother, right? Because that's what he eventually became much more well-known for. It's like that stuff, and then like he does like diaries. He sells like special diaries that have like, you know, they have like setups for you to do specific things, and that's like quite popular, and that's famous. So he's famous for that now. He's also famous for having like a blog, if I remember correctly. So like, you know, he's moved on to all these other things. But yeah, like before Mother, he was famous for fucking writing like advertising. He's on Iron Chef, if I remember correctly. Like he shows up as a judge on Iron Chef, and when he's on Iron Chef, they just credit him as copywriter because I don't think he had done Mother yet, because it was like in the very late 80s, if I remember correctly. So it's just weird. It's just very strange. Yeah, imagine if the Micro Machines guy directed a critically acclaimed film. Exactly. It's like who's the Wing Commander guy? It's really funny to me that guy He made all the Wing Commander games, and then they just let him direct the film for some reason. Yeah, Chris Roberts. I was thinking like Robert something, but yeah, Chris Roberts. It's so now he's the Scam Citizen guy. Just what if you paid $1,000 for a ship that didn't exist? But yeah, it's like, why did they let him direct the film after he, like, obviously he had done like live action stuff for other Wing Commander games, but it's not like high quality or anything like that, you know. It's like it mainly looks like it was filmed for TV and shit. The author behind Arrival was also a copyright originally from Microsoft in the 90s. I mean, that makes more sense, right? Is that he did copywriting and then, or is it? I can't remember who wrote it. It was like a, hang on, Arrival novel. Sorry, I just bumped my mic. Yeah, Ted Chiang, right? Yeah, because short story of your life. Like, that one makes more sense because, you know, copyright, like, obviously Itoi eventually famous for his writing, right? But, like, he was specifically famous for writing copy, like, ad copy and shit like that. But, like, yeah, I feel like Ted Chiang was more famous for writing the short stories. Like, obviously he'd done copywriting stuff, but then, like, he wrote the short stories and then became famous. But, like... It's always famous before, right? Maybe Ted Chiang was famous for his copywriting. I don't know. It's just a weird situation. It's just very strange. I feel like you can become a celebrity for very, very strange reasons in Japan sometimes. Yeah, Tomato, the, like, is it Legends of Localization? Is his, like, blog? Is he still doing that? I have no idea, actually. Let's find out. He wrote a book and shit, so... Maybe he's like sucked all the he's he squeezed all the water out of that stone, so it's like not much that he can do left. But I have no idea because there's a lot of things you could talk about in this stuff, right? So it's like it doesn't. He doesn't have like a most recent. Hang on. Oh no, he's still doing it. October 9th, 25th, 25. So yeah.
Make me small again.
Make me small again. I feel like I've seen this blog post before though. I don't know. Like this is about the Lost Woods thing. And I feel like he's done that before. But this post is from August. And that's like a different one. So yeah, I guess he's still doing it. What you've heard, he's pretty influential within that sphere, but that's anecdotal. Hang on, let's have a look. Let's look at Ted Chiang's Ted Chiang, hang on. American science fiction writer. So he's obviously famous for being a science fiction writer now, but I want to see. He sold his first story to a magazine in 1989. Yeah, it doesn't say. Well, if he sold his first story in 1989, maybe like he was doing, you know, he was doing like short stories as his like, oh, this is my main gig, you know, this is the thing I really want to do, but he was doing copywriting on the side as his like job. And like obviously he eventually became famous for the short stories. I don't know. It seems like he was doing both at the same time though, so it's like yeah, this man mashes really good and has an underbite, which should make it's yeah, what was that guy like Takashi Meijin, right? It's just like, yeah, this guy is really good at mashing and he works for us. So let's just fucking make him the main character of Adventure Island. It's just like, huh? Why? It's really weird. I feel like Japan like has like a I don't know how to put it. This is like Japanese consumer culture is like of such a specific like pedigree that it's like you can become very famous for like very specific things because of like I feel like maybe it's because Japanese like television had a really strong influence. Like it's like America, right? You could become quite fit. Like there was a period of time where you could just do something and it would go slightly viral, and then Ellen DeGeneres would like phone you up to be like, "Can you be on my show?" Like I'm imagining like Japan just had like the entire TV industry was like that for a bit, so you could become famous for anything. Hello, Brent. Because yeah, I feel like like Japan really likes its talk shows and stuff like that. Like obviously it's not a thing that we really see over here, because why would, you know, it's like talk shows in Japanese with Japanese celebrities, so like it's not going to be like of interest to most people. But it's like I feel like Japan really likes talk shows, much like America. But I feel like it's still like it was like really popular over there around that time, and so like I wonder if it's just like that, where it's like a lot of people became famous like in the same way that people became famous in America through talk shows, that people became famous in Japan because talk shows would just sort of like hype them up and stuff. So I wonder if like Itoi was just like showing up in talk shows a lot, and so a lot of people knew who he was or something. I don't know. It's got to be something to do with TV though. I can't imagine it's not something to do with TV. I don't know. Anyway, let me look at that fucking. Oh yeah, I haven't plugged my fucking capture card in. It might help if I did that. Whoops. I forgot like 50 steps starting this, setting this stream up. I forgot some. I remember some of them, and I forgot the rest of them. Alright, studio mode. Go in here. Oh, good time. I can't see. Here's the thing, right? There is like a button. There we go. There is a deactivate button in OBS, but it only shows up if the OBS window is wide enough. So like sometimes I have to like resize OBS on my other monitor because I don't have it set up the same way as I have. Like if I want to play on my Mister, I have to like set up the second monitor and put OBS on that. What version? I'm just playing the NES version. I'll show that. Bam. Put this over here. Actually, I don't really need to. Whatever, I'll just close it. Doesn't matter. Also, I realized after I played Prince of Persia the other day, the load command is on Control and L, but this is also like me moving to this position is also on Control and L. So I realized that like if my thing was set up slightly differently, like I would be constantly moving across the screen. I hadn't thought about that bit. It's fine, it worked out. I need like a better setup. I've been thinking about how to. Oh shit! I just bumped my fucking HDMI cable. No, I can't see anything. I want to like reorganize my entire room. That I have I have more space, but then I'm like trying to think about like how to make it less annoying to set like streams up and things like that. It's like I need like, what the fuck is going on with this cable? My cable's got like really mixed up. Okay, here we go. There we go. I fixed it. All right. Yeah, I'm just playing the Earthbound Zero translation. I don't know anything about this game, so I don't know if there is like, you know, I don't know if they changed anything or anything like that. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just play this version. I tried to look up a manual, and it turns out there is no manual. It turns out the modder has like a really stupid manual, because instead of it being like a normal one that is just like, you know, you flip over pages and stuff like that, it is like a fold-out map. Why is my capture card not capturing my fucking... What's going on? Hang on, I'll unplug it and replug it in. My capture card is not capturing my Mister after I turn the core on. Yeah, there we go. Because I wanted to open up, hang on, I wanted to look at, like I booted this one up, and then it just didn't, it just never like hooked into it. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. I think that might have been like the Mister acting up or something. I just wanted to, what would it be under? It might be under NES series and not like the name of the game. Or is it Super Mario Advance? It might be Super Mario Advance. I just want to look at this because I want to see the squished Mario because it's really funny. Okay, no, this is Mario 2, right? So it's not this. And I've just noticed that for some reason Elgato is not capturing the audio. There we go. That's really annoying. Why is it acting up? It never normally acts up. All right, hang on. Yeah, classic NES series. Okay, classic NES. Yeah, because you have all these like they made a bunch of like games on the NES. Fuck is Zelda do? Oh, that's the second. That's Zelda 2, right? I was like, what the fuck is Zelda? They put Xevious on here, huh? Super Mario. Oh, they added an easy ring to give more XP and money. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, the graphics are so flickery. Like, look at the bottom. Look how fucking... He's got no neck. Where's his neck? Is like, he's been compressed into the rest of his body, so he's just like lost his... He's... The angle on this hill on the left as well. Like, because the sprites are getting like flattened a little bit, like the hill, like diagonal is really like chunky. I don't know how to put it. It's like stepping, you know? It is just the same game though. Like, I'm pretty sure it is like an NES ROM just running in an NES emulator. So like, it's the exact same game, but yeah, like because the game is being squished for the Game Boy Advance, and they decided that the way they were gonna do it is that it's gonna run in widescreen or whatever. It just looks really fucked up. How does he? There's a mushroom in here, right? So how does he look when he's just tall? It's one of these, isn't it? I can't believe I fucked that up. How would I fuck that up? Hang on. I don't like Mario 1. He's too floaty. It feels bad to play. Everyone always talks about how like good the game feel or whatever in this game is, because they're all delusional. Like, it feels like shit to play. He's too floaty. He should he should be more like Prince of Persia. Oh god. His like chin disappear when he becomes tall, his chin disappears. Oh god, his sprites are really fucked up. What the fuck? His chin disappears, but when you step forwards, like it comes back like for one of the frames. So he's just sort of like, it's just sort of phasing in and out of existence. I haven't finished Prince of Persia. I got like a bit more than halfway through it. His crouch, all of these sprites are so fucked up. Like, yeah, his nose is really big when he's standing up normally, but when you crouch, it becomes like a single line. And his mustache becomes gigantic. Like, what the fuck? This is like, if you ran like an NES video game on like the absolute worst emulator from like the mid 2000s, where like nothing is accurate, and it's like trying to play the game in full screen. Yeah, like they cut lines out of the resolution to like squish all of the like sprites on screen, but like it just makes it look really fucked up. I don't know. Anyway, NES. Bam. Turn this off. There we go. I just need to like I just need to confirm something real quick. Hang on. Yeah, that hill is like a straight diagonal line, but like, yeah, because they're squishing the sprites. Like the way that they squish the sprites, it just sort of like doubles. Like some of the lines are just sort of like compressed into each other, like with like bilinear filtering. So if you wanted to, hang on, I'm gonna see if I can. You would have to set it like this. And then, I'm trying to think how. Because I have sharp bilinear on, which is a really good. So I'd have to just turn it to nearest neighbor, right? No, it wouldn't work like that. Like, it's kind of just like this, right? It's just like wide Mario, but like they're doing like extra compression to it with like the video filtering or something. I have no idea how they're doing it. I don't know. Audio and video. Also, I don't know why... I don't know why this is a feature on the Mister. You can turn, like, Eagle 2X on, and it just makes everything look really, like, scrungly and fucked up. Why is this a feature on the Mister? I feel like if you're buying a Mister, you're not doing this. Like, can you imagine spending all the money to, like, have, like, a hardware accurate, or, like, a pretty hardware accurate, like, hardware, like, emulator, and then setting fucking Eagle 2X on? It's just, like, very strange. I don't know. Oh, screensaver as well. How's it going? Because you have all these, like, settings and shit. I really want to get an upscaler because, the way that I have to do, like, the way that I'm seeing it on my screen is, like, it's just, like, 1-to-1 pixels, which is not how those things looked, right? So, I kind of want an upscaler just so I can have, like, I can slightly stretch the screen out just to make it the correct resolution. Chesterfield. Mother, where is it? Yeah, it's just Demi Force Hack, aka Earthbound Zero. That's the version I'm using. Yeah, those want to play games pretty accurately, and then also Chaos Goblins. Alright. I can't tell if that line's supposed to stop before the edge of the screen, so I'm just gonna assume. Because I just had Mario open and it filled the entire, like, thing, so it's fine. Hello, how's it going? So yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing, right? I've watched a bunch of people play Earthbound, but I've only seen, like, very specific parts of Earthbound. Like, I haven't seen, like, all of the stuff in it. And also, I don't remember most of the things that happen in Earthbound. So, to me, I don't know anything about this franchise. I'm the one person who is not, like, a fucking super freak who knows everything about Earthbound. Yeah, there's a rip of the Nintendo Switch version. Like, I was looking to see if I could find that, but I gave up. I was just like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm pretty sure that this version, like the like Earthbound Zero is like just a functioning version of the, like, basically finished translation that they made back in the day, right? So I think it's fine. What is this boy's name? Salmon. We have to name every character that I ever play as Salmon. Mainly because I don't want to name, like, boy characters after myself, because fuck that. Like, that's my entire reasoning. Is the question mark gonna stay in there? I guess I'll find out. Yeah, the only thing this ROM does is add 0 to the title screen, yeah. So I was just like, because it was based on, like, the dump of the actual, like, translation. There's a second boy? Oh god, hang on. If they all have question marks in their name, I'll reset and just rename them and put, like, spaces in, but... Who the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why is Dracula Flow in my party? The fuck? I can't think of any more fish. Place. Alright. What's your favorite food? Fuck. It's... I have a lot of favorite foods is the problem, so I'm thinking of, like... This game, they have an official guidebook that has things like what spells do and stuff. I'll look at it later if I get stuck, but for now. Like, did it come with the game? I have no idea. Like, if you had to buy that separately, I won't look at that for now. What is my favorite food? There's too many answers for this is the problem. Like, I have a decent amount of favorite foods. Yeah, I know that Earthbound came with a guidebook. I'm kind of like, whenever it comes to that kind of thing, I'm always like, I don't know if I need to look at that for now, because, like, I always think of, like, Final Fantasy 1 for the NES has a guidebook in the manual for, like, 2/3 of the game. that is only in the American version, if I remember correctly. And then you also have like stuff like Tulip. Tulip is the big one, right? Is that Tulip? Tulip was published by Natsume in America, and it came out like 4 years late or something like that because they were bad at translating it, and the translation is really buggy. And I kind of suspect that like because the translation was super buggy and they didn't know how to fix it and they didn't have time to test it, the way that they got around that is that they just printed the game with like a guide for the entire thing. Because one of the like game critical puzzles near the back half of the game literally doesn't work. Like it doesn't tell you, like one of the hints doesn't come up on screen, and I kind of think that they couldn't figure out how to fix it, and they didn't like have the time to do it because Natsume probably gave them like a $5 bill to do the entire translation. And so they just published the entire game with a guidebook. Because yeah, the Tulip manual just tells you how to do everything. So I always just think of that when it comes up to that. I'm just going to type lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in so long. I've been thinking about lasagna recently. Actually, wait, no, hang on. Lasagna 2, the sequel. Hang on. I haven't had lasagna in fucking ages because it's too hard to make. And I suck at it. I suck at cooking. Put Musaka in. Musaka is fucking awesome. Alright. I'm pretty sure I spelled that correctly. Hang on, I need to check. Hang on. Oh shit, I hit my... It takes so... It's so difficult because yeah, I'm not... It's like you have to make the whole sauce and shit. I'm like 90% sure I spelled this correctly. Yeah, okay, good. Musaka is also fucking awesome. Like Greek lasagna. It's not like Greek lasagna, I'm just saying that. Alright, yes. In the early 1900s, a dark shadow covered a small country town in rural America. At that time, a young married couple vanished mysteriously from their home. This is like Twin Peaks: The Return. The man's name was George, the woman's name was Maria. I was going to say Mary. 2 years later, suddenly as he left, George returned. He never told anyone where he had been or what he had done. But he began an odd study all by himself. They got abducted by aliens. His wife never came back. Musaka is so fucking good. I hate to make it again. 80 years have passed since then. I wonder if we're going to be finding like George's journals or something in the plot. What? I was not expecting the game to just sort of like fucking flashbang me with beige. Holy shit, my eyes. Hang on. I have to look in the Discord. Kind of difficult to me to like check things on my computer with this setup because I have to like switch the monitor and shit. I don't know what this is like. I don't know what this is specifically referencing, but it's really funny. Hang on. Alright. Oh god, I fucked up. Let's go down here. No, that's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, you're referencing Scrunch Mario. It kind of looks like how Mario looks like on the cover of Super Mario RPG as well. Like, because of the angle and stuff, it kind of looks a bit like that. What if it was me, but I was, like, flattened? What if they put me in the hydraulic press for a little bit, but not all the way? Hello, Ren! How's it going? How was Monster Rancher or whatever? Did you, like, abuse your monster enough that they actually started doing things? I don't know what you were doing over there. Hello, Vox. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Yeah, awesome art. Extremely funny proportions. What did I just delete? I deleted something. What did I delete? What the fuck? I right-clicked the source I wanted to delete, and it just deleted something else. What the fuck? It's a good thing I can cancel that. I can control Z in OBS, so it's fine, but it was also like, Did I finish Excelsior? I did actually. How's the audio? It can come up a little bit. Alright, there we go. Okay, what we got? Check. State. Okay. No problem. Goods. We have a cash card. I can eat my cash card. Okay. Just put my entire credit card. Is it? I'm assuming it's a debit card and not a credit card. Okay, I don't have other party members by the looks of it. Sigh, I have telepathy. Nothing happened. Okay. Does that use up my PP if I do that? Probably the best time to do it. Yes, it does. Okay. Stay as just stay as. I can't eat my cash card. I can't get rich off of... I can't get healthy off of money. What the fuck is melody? The fuck? There's like melody at the bottom. All my stats are 5. Offense, defense, fight, speed, wisdom, strength, and force. Why do I have offense and fight and strength? What? Do I need 3 stats for the same thing? Obviously they do different things, but... Setup? Okay, yeah, this is just Oh, B button assignment. You can set the B button to like different things? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen an NES game have like button configurations like this. That's weird. Oh no, my lamp. It's in a fight with me. Lamp drew near. Alright, I have to fight my lamp, I guess. I can't, okay, I was trying to pick Sai because I want to see what telepathy does, but I don't think I can do that in combat. So I guess I just fight it. Lamp's attack. I took 1 damage. Or I can check the lamp. Offense 3, you can just do this. It hovers in the air. You just have like scan or whatever. Also, there's an auto button in the menu, huh? Smash! Whoa. Wait, it was the fucking... That music. Oh god. What's going on? My house is... Oh, there's another lamp. I'm gonna turn around. Am I taking damage? This place is not on the map. Oh, this just lets me know my... Okay. No, I'm not taking damage. It's just sort of like vibrating my house. Hey, hey, hey. Help me. I guess I fight this doll or whatever. Don't be fooled by that auto. I'm probably not going to use auto. I don't like auto fight. Ow, I took 3 damage. I'm assuming Smash is just crits. Because it looks like a crit. Interesting that they spent like so much like... There's like 4 or 5 sprites. It's like interesting that they use so much like memory just for that. I'm gonna kill this doll. Maybe I'll level up. Yeah, Poltergeist is happening. Doll didn't move anymore. Okay, leveling up doesn't like heal you. My fight went up by 3. My speed went up by 3. Wisdom, strength. Okay. Phenomenon has stopped for the moment. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, during that sequence, right, if I was moving, like, it would just, like, force me to stop constantly, so I was like, does the game really control like this? But no, it's just because my house was being possessed, so it was, like, wiggling the house. I was scared to death. Oh, wow. Check out what's inside the doll. Alright, here I go. I'm gonna check. Here I go. Inside the doll, Salmon spotted an old music box. Okay. Cool. Oh, I've remembered the tune? Hang on. Oh, so I have one of them. I have a melody now. Okay. I guess I need that. I was assuming that, like, the melody would be, like, a sequence or something down at the bottom, but I guess it's just how many I've found. Brother, here's some juice. You are thirsty. Cool, I found some juice. Do I just have that now? Oh, orange juice. Okay. I need to talk to the drawers. I guess I can't look in my drawers. I guess I could have fought that lamp. Are you my mother? Are you alright? Egad! What is happening to our house? Egad? Wish your dad were here now. Maybe. Telephone. Ring ring. Huh? Oh, I probably have to talk to it? Yeah, okay. This is your dad. Well, it seems like a poltergeist. How do you know about that? I'm not exactly sure how to ... But your great-grandfather studied Psi. Yeah, there he is. It's Egad. You might find something in the basement to help. But I left the basement key someplace. Can't remember exactly where. Anyhow, son, you are my only hope. It's time for you to go on a little adventure and explore the potential of your powers. Oh, okay. Powers not be taken lightly. Salmon, go for it. Powers not be taken lightly. Remember to come back and check on our family. Bye. Oh, phone me and I will save your progress. I do know this about Earthbound, is that you phone your dad to get money off of him. And also to save Slam. You just say the same thing. Alright. Okay, so the basement key... He said he left it someplace. I'm assuming that door up there is the basement door. Yeah, and that door's locked, so... When he said he left it someplace, does he mean he left it someplace in the house? Or did he leave it, like, on top of a volcano? Oh, I got juice. More juice, yum. Okay, that just lets you hear the melody whenever. I don't have to remember that melody, right? He's doing it for me, so I'm assuming we're fine. I dropped my right input, so I talked to the bed by accident. Let's check my room. I checked the drawer in that room, so there's no point doing that. I guess the question is, do I have to be on top of the thing, or do I have to be next to the thing? If I try and use telepathy in... Hang on, let me check something. I'm gonna try and do telepathy on my mom. Hey, Mom. Alright, hang on. Nope, okay. So I'm guessing that's for something specific. The perspective in this game is kind of odd. It makes sense, right? I'm like... It's because it's kind of like the Ultima perspective. You know how, like, Ultima 6 and onwards has that really strange orthographic perspective. Like, it's a bit like that. That house. Why is it my house? I guess it's like Pokemon. It's just like, I'm the main character of the universe. That is not a dog. They're on the dog. Oh, the dog had it. I got basement key. Oh wait, no, you're just standing on two. Okay, I was like, that's not a dog, because if you look at him from the side, he looks like a weird chicken. Oh, my dog can talk. Yeah, look at like him from the side. It looks like he's like a weird chicken, but he's like standing on his like hind legs, just walking around. When you find something strange, be sure to check it out every time. Yeah, it's like a Snoopy-like creature. Alright, I can get in the basement. Here I go. Chip Tanaka was the composer on this, right? Pretty sure. Good. Basement key. Oh, can I teleport my dog? That's a good question, actually. We need to figure out what telepath does, so I'm just gonna try and do telepathy on everyone. No. Oh well. Blech. Yeah, I'm assuming that like later ports they just. Oh, I have to unlock the door every time. There we go. I'm assuming that like later ports, yeah, they just make it so that you don't have to press the buttons, because that's how like every Dragon Quest is like as well, is that they just make it so that you don't have to like enter the menu to like, you know, like which Dragon Quest? I think Dragon Quest 2 is the one that makes it so you don't have to go in the menu to use stairs every time. But like every subsequent like Dragon Quest like kind of like simplifies the process more and more. There was GGF's diary. George, gluten-free. That was hard to read, but opened up to this page. Password. The one who lost the tail. The forgotten one. The ship that sails. Huh? Okay. There was plastic bat. I got a plastic bat. That sounds like a weapon. Yeah, GB had more buttons. It only had 2 more buttons, but it had more buttons. Actually, did GBA have select? I think it did, right? Because there were like, the start and select were like 2 little nubs, right? Oh, bread. I got bread. Okay, yeah, using weapons just equips them. Yeah, AB start select LR. Yeah. I don't think the regular Game Boy has... Oh wait, let me save quickly actually. I don't think regular Game Boy has a select button, right? No, you talk to the... you talk to the telephone. I've transferred $50 into your account? 50 whole dollary dues? Oh, he tells me how many it's experience. He's the king from Dragon Quest, so it's to phone my dad. Okay, but I was thinking of going to sleep now. I've saved your progress so far. Good night. Alright, continue. Oh, that's the thing of like, do you want to start playing now? Okay. Slam. Let's just do that real quick. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. You have to open the menu to make it save, because they don't want to be writing to the SD card all the time. Oh. Wally drew near? I guess we'll fight Wally. Yeah, regular Game Boy didn't have shoulder buttons, I know that. Because obviously it'd be fucked up if it did have shoulder buttons. Did it have a select button though? I didn't own a Game Boy. I didn't have one. I had a Game Boy Advance eventually, but like... I had one of the Game Boy Advances that didn't have a backlight, because I was poor. I couldn't afford one of the fancy ones. I've killed Wally. Oh, Wally regained all senses. Okay, I just beat the shit out of him until he stopped acting up. Alright. I'm gonna drink my orange juice. I only got 9 HP from that though. I guess that's fine. The good GBA shape. I don't really like the SP's like form factor, but like it has a backlight, so you can't really like contest with that, can you? What can I do? What should I do? Where can I go? Who can I see? My little Pippi is gone. If you're going to Podunk, wow, they named the fucking town Podunk. All right, please tell the mayor. Can I not go in? I guess I can't go in. Oh right, I have a run button, I forgot. It doesn't let us down there. Alright. Wait, you can go diagonal! Oh shit. This game's got advanced movement tech. Going diagonal in an NES game is kind of a big deal. I didn't think you could do it because it's an NES game. My cash is $0, by the way. I guess I have to like withdraw it from the bank. Alright, I found Podunk. Can I go in this house? No? You the mayor by any chance? Did a poltergeist visit your house? It tore mine up. Oh, I guess everyone just got visited by the poltergeist. We all built our houses on top of grave sites. Oh, mouse. He, I am the noisy mouse. Some buildings, some you can enter, some you can... Okay, they're just telling me, yeah, you can't go. Oh, if the door is round or has a sign, go on inside. The rest of the doors will not open for you. Okay, I didn't realize that there would be like a distinction between doors. This house that is one room, and it's just a sofa on one side of the house. Massive like vertical walls, and then just like a table with no chair and then a bed. Yeah, I'm guessing there's like an ATM I have to like interact with. So yeah, I can't interact with this house because it hasn't got a round door. Cool. All right. I didn't realize that they would like distinguish. I thought you just have to guess every time. Don't tell me you've been south of the cemetery. That sounds like I have to go south to the cemetery. Ooh, hang on. Old man. Someone must be controlling the dead or zombies. Can I walk in there? No. Centipede drew near. He's just standing up. He's like, hey. What's the matter with you? Alright, beat the shit out of the centipede. Centipede a lot less threatening than Wally. Ow, fuck my life. Never mind. Oh, I crit him. He's dead. Centipede became quiet. What if you don't kill anyone in this game? You just sort of like beat the shit out of them until they stop bothering you. Zombies may be anywhere in this town. That doesn't sound good. Be honest, you're a zombie. No. Are you really a human? Yes. It's amazing you came here. What? Hotel? You fucking stepped to the side the second I opened the menu. $39 for a night? Jesus Christ. The room rate at this hotel is so inexpensive. That's not where it stopped being cheap either. I only have $50. My dad only gave me 50 bucks. I can't afford this hotel. But I can't afford to run in and try and steal their, like, King James Bibles. What's the Bible that's in every hotel? Because there is, like, there's some, like, Christian mission or something that just goes to every hotel and just puts Bibles in all of them. Yeah, Gideon's, that's it. Oh my god, every time I go outside I get like flashbanged by the grass being really bright compared to the inside. The animals went mad and out of control. The dead became zombies and began attacking people. What can be done? The Canary Village is northwest from here. It's a nice place to visit and admission is free. Admission to a village? Oh, burger. Wait, what's this sign? Why did I try and talk to the sign? Check it. City Hall, City of Podunk. Okay, so this is where the mayor is. I'll share the secret with you later. Oh, what? Yeah, steal the Bibles from the hotel and sell it back to them. I am Abbott, not the town mayor, but his assistant. Mr. Mayor's over there. Citizen, I know you would like to help your town. Well, a child has strayed into the cemetery, and I'm up for re-election soon. You must help, please help me. Sure. Oh, you will go there and save her? Return her to me alive, and surely I'll be a hero. I mean, you'll be a hero. I love that he's more... I love that he instantly brings up re-election. You are that snot-nosed salmon. What the? Who sat next to me in kindergarten. Oh. I'm trying to go to the burger counter. Orange juice, french fry. $25 for a hamburger? Don't need that. $25 for a hamburger. Return? Oh, it's the... Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is Dept? But it's the department store. I haven't got enough money to remove from... Drugs! Awesome, the drugstore. Asthma spray, 148? Fucking hell. $200 for Life Up cream. $300 for insecticide at the drug counter? Hello, how's it going? Plastic bat, slingshot, wooden bat. $500 for a wooden bat. The economy is crazy. 25 bucks for a hamburger, 300 bucks for fucking insecticide. $5 for orange juice. Sports drink is 75. Pet. Pet? Look for yourself, all the animals have escaped. Only this canary chick is left. Wanna buy it? 85 bucks? I don't have 85 bucks. If it's free, do you want it? Then take it. Oh, did you just give me a canary? You did. Nothing happened. I think something's controlling the animals. Bro just gave me a free bird. Google mother inflation to find out more. I don't think I will. I think Mother is a series about how from the eyes of any other country, America is the most insane place imaginable. Yeah. Did I talk to you guys? I think I did. The zoo got locked. Alright, because the animals went mad. To eat, you'll find bread stale, but with its crumbs, you can mark your trail. Oh, I see. You're doing a... I was like, huh? So if I eat bread, I'll get crumbs, and then I can use those. Okay, Hoptal. Hey, Salmon, how's your asthma? Mine has gotten better. But Karizor still sets it off. Damn, we do have asthma. I can't go in any of these houses. Alright, I have to line up. Are you really going to the cemetery? I thought you were a sensible child. Oh, okay. I'm stuck. I can't get around these flowers for some reason. Okay. It's like I'm just trapped in here. Zombie. What? Pseudo zombie? I didn't heal. I got bit. Ow. I took 11 damage? Fuck. I'm just gonna run. No, I'm gonna get bitten first. I'm dead. What happens when you die? I lost the battle. With his strength regained, I return once more to the fighting scene. The fighting scene? Do your best. Okay, it just puts me back where I last saved. Okay. Oh, but I still have all my stuff. Okay. Do I keep my experience as well? Actually, I think I do keep my experience, don't I? Because I have experience 17 now? Huh. This is such a quirky Earthbound-inspired RPG, yeah. Oh no, it's fucking Wally again. I gotta grind. I gotta do the Wally grind. I know there's a weird glitch in Earthbound where like you become a ghost or something, and that lets you like break the game in half or something. Also something about like the skips, you get like a skip sandwich and it lets you go out of bounds or something. For some reason, just bread is like super powered in this series, I guess. Yeah, if you had cash on you, you lose half of it. Yeah, it's Dragon Quest. I took 2 steps. The hippie drew near, and it's playing fucking. It's playing this. All right. Why are there just a bunch of guys hanging out near my house to try and beat me up? Yeah, a lot of silly things you can do with glitches in Earthbound, yeah. I just think it's really funny that it's called the skip sandwich and it lets you go out of bounds. I'm trying to kill him before he sets my health to 0, but also if he kills me, my house is right there, so it doesn't really matter. The hippie flew into a rage. His offense increases by 8. What if he just died now? Yeah, there we go. I win. Gonna run to the left real quick. I'm at 28 at like... Can I like heal here or something? Son of mine, you were braver than I thought. Can't let you go on a journey so famished. I'll cook moussaka. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, so I talked to him and I can get a recovery. Okay. Oh, infinite free moussaka? Let's go. Wait, I should save. Oh, so I'm guessing that like you don't get money from fights. It's just that every time you phone your dad, he transfers money based on how much like fighting you've done. But I haven't found a oh, I only need 2 experience for the next level. Wow, he's just like me. He just goes to sleep all the time. Slam. I like that he slams off Ode at the end. Can I go around this tree? No. I don't think there's going to be like any like secret paths. Oh fuck, it's Centipede. It's interesting to me that the hippie has like unique music. I wonder if like the hippie is like a harder encounter in this area. Because he does have way more health. I had to hit him way more times, but like the Centipede is pretty easy. I think this is the same music as Wally's fight. I'm not sure though. I took 1 step. I took 1 step, dude. Oh, fuck, a snake. That's just a regular snake. I only did 1 damage. I definitely got like a ton of experience from fighting the hippie because I'm at 29. So I guess you want to get into fight with like people instead of just like attacking animals. You win. Yeah, there we go. Those went up by 3. That went up by 3. 2, 3, 2. Alright. Yeah, just a normal snake. Feels weird. I feel like it should be like some like manner of funny creature, but it's not. So I'm guessing that Hippie is the one that's in the cemetery. Oh, fuck, it's the Hippie again. Alright. Well, I just gained a level, and my stats went up by, like, 3. I think I'm doing the exact same amount of damage, though. I need to find, like, the bank or something so that I can withdraw money so I can start buying, like, equipment and shit. The problem with that, though, is that, like, because I have to talk to my dad for him to transfer money into my account, seemingly after every encounter, like, unless there's a phone next to the bank, it's gonna be kind of hard. And also, I have to like, pay money for payphones and shit, so, like, there's also that. Oh, he just tells you how much. Okay. It's over here. Podunk West. Marysville East. Okay. By the way, kid. They might let you cross the bridge northeast of the zoo. What's up here then? What? Oh, crow? Got kicks and shit? You stole my orange juice! I need that. You can't be taking my shit. I wonder if I get that back or if it's just gone forever. It would be really bad if it stole, like, a plot critical item or something. No, it's just gone. Well. Did it have a cigarette in the original? I got my shit rocked by that pseudo zombie, right? Yeah, it just straight up robbed me. Yeah, like if the crow stole my ATM card, like I'm fucked. Like if it stole the ATM card or the diary. I guess I don't need the basement key. The basement key is not that big of a deal because I already took all the stuff that was in there, but... I don't really, like... Oh, this thing says cash okay, this is the cash dispenser. Okay, so I can withdraw. Okay, I have 174. And a quick look upstairs because I want to see what we got. Slingshot, wooden bat. Okay. I want to see if there's like armor. I'm assuming there's no armor, and I just have weapons, right? Okay, can only steal consumables? Okay. It would be really fucked up if it could steal your fucking bank card, though. 120 for the slingshot. Alright. I'm trying to talk to you. Antidote is concerning because it means I can probably get poisoned. How much is orange juice? Orange juice only recovered like 9, so like I feel like that's probably not a great source of food. Yeah, it's only $5 as well. I reckon real quick we should just buy... Hang on. I'll buy exactly enough for this. Actually, I should check how much the payphone is, shouldn't I? Spend your money wisely. Yeah, let me save. Okay, it took exactly $1. Just like your mom, you never want to stop. I'm not gonna read into that any much more than I need to. Yeah, let me take $1,000 out. All right. I went too far. Overdid it. Yeah, sports goods. I just want to buy a slingshot. You mean slingshot? Yes. I don't know why the sports department store is selling a slingshot, but... I guess now I can... Actually, does it like reflect in my stats at all? No, I meant to do... I have like a button for this, don't I? Yeah. 14, 11, 11, 11, 10, 9, 11. Okay. Every time I see the E command, I'm like, oh. Yeah, it doesn't reflect in my stats. I have like multiple equip slots though. It's like equip, slingshot, and then like multiple other things. I'm guessing I have to... If I want to like sell this thing, I have to go to the returns building. I don't remember where it was. Was it a separate building? Or was it just talking to the person here? No, it was talking to... Yeah, okay. I'll give you $40 for plastic bat. Yeah, let's go. Alright, thanks. It's on like spawning sections in stores, at least in the US. Fucking Bart Simpson ass country, man. I keep wanting to look at in the grassy areas because it's like, oh, what if there's like a secret thing here? And it never is. Do I want to fight that guy? I don't think I do because he kind of beat my ass. Actually, I should... I'll be fine. Alright. Let's try and get into random encounters here, because I feel like the random encounters in this area are not as bad as, like, fighting that guy was. Yeah, there we go. I did 12 damage to that guy. Two-turn Wally kill? Alright. I got 5 experience for it as well. I sold the bag behind where they sell the fishing rods in, like, a dark corner on the wall. Awesome. Have to buy my illicit fucking slingshot. Healer's house west, beyond bridge, cemetery, abandon all hope ye who enter. It's just a cemetery. Healer's house. Oh, you've got a phone. Believe it or not, I am a healer. I can charge your PP and can cure stone illnesses. No. So I don't recover my PP otherwise. But I can just phone... Alright, I could just phone my dad for free, I guess. I love that every time he's just like, I feel like going to sleep. It's just like fucking, my dad is on the other side of the world and it's like 3 in the morning and just like, I want to fucking sleep, leave me alone, go away. Oh no, it's the hippie. I love it's the hippie. I'm just imagining like this is one hippie. And he's just running around causing problems. Oh my god, I am almost fucking dead. He did 11 damage to me? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna eat my bread. Bullhorn? Your mother is calling for you. My offense went up by 18 because I got pissed off with this guy trying to fucking lie to me. fucking 32 damage? Alright. What was his plan? Why did he do that? Yeah, it's gonna be back here. So that's like a shortcut. He's back. He wants seconds. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Yeah, the town hippie. Explode. Turn his shins into paste. Alright, cool. What? There's something up here? This looks like there's something up here, right? Maybe there's not something up here, because I think I'm just going back into town now. Ow. Alright, there we go. I wonder when I learn... Oh my god. He's back! He just wants to beat the shit out of me. What's his problem, man? I'm like a 10-year-old. He's just aggravating like some random child on the street. What's his problem? Fuck you, explode. He dodged it. I also dodged it though. This child is a representative of the man, yeah. Oh, there we go. I learned a new side power. But like I didn't level, I didn't gain experience, huh? Oh no, I did gain experience. Life up. Whoa, that's really like potent as well. The music is really good in this game. I think this is Chip Tanaka, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what else he did, but he was like he like wrote like pop songs and shit, I'm pretty sure. But he also did work for Nintendo for a bit. I think he might have done like Game Boy Mario games or something like that. My HP went up by 4. Yeah, there's nothing up. Okay, I found a detour, but it was just full of enemies. It's Wally. Ow. I'm taking less damage from Wally, so like leveling up does matter. It's not like one of those games where like leveling up does basically nothing and it's just all about your equipment and stuff. Alright, I just want to run back to the healer and then make a save. Crow, just then a crow flew by my window IRL, what the? I think that's it. I think in general, like, I feel like Nintendo RPGs, like, in terms of, like, RPGs that Nintendo makes or, like, Nintendo commissions from, like, first-party companies or whatever, like, I feel like, in general, they tend to be, like, pretty low-number games. $145. I've killed that hippie, like, 5 times and he just gave me a fortune. Yeah, it's very Dragon Quest in that way. I feel like Dragon Quest is a weird one because like I feel like it is a low numbers game in terms of like the numbers tend to be like they kind of max out around the triple digits just barely. Like you do start doing like hundreds at the end, but like I also feel like he's back. He just wants to beat the shit out of his child for some reason. I'm always thinking about like there are enemies in Dragon Quest 3 that have like Like, they do defense up buffs and stuff like that to themselves, and it's like, they do a defense up buff and they get like 90 defense and shit like that. It's like, so I always think of like Dragon Quest as having like high numbers in that sense. I gained a new, why did I gain a new power, but I don't have a new power, huh? Why did it say that? Weird. Maybe I can only use it in combat. Maybe it doesn't show up in that menu. No? Oh, there's multiple pages. Okay. Oh, good. Hypnosis. I'm guessing that's sleep. Fuck the snake up. Actually, maybe I should go back to the healer real quick and just get my PP back, because I only have 9 right now, and I think I have like a very high max. Yeah, I have like half of it missing. But if I life up first, if I go up here, hang on. PSI. Yeah, I can't do hypnosis anyway, but alright, get my health back. Yeah. So he always charges $18. Make a save. Oh, no, I can't believe how fast this game is. It's kind of interesting. Well, the next level requires 42. Yeah, we're not going to be seeing that for a while. Can't just fight hippies for the next like 10 hours. Alright, cemetery time. I want to go see some corpses. I think Nixon said the same thing. What about Mother? Explode. For a kid that has asthma, this guy fucking books it. Oh, fighting hippies. Ow. I did that actually. Wait, no, I ate that bread, right? No, it's not. Okay, whatever. There was a character that talked about, oh, Mr. Bat A. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, single target. Let's just see if they die in one hit. They don't die in one hit. They do 2 to me every turn. Ooh. Oh, but I dodged. How many turns does it take to kill one? Okay, it takes 2 turns to kill one. Mr. Bat D is thinking about the circumstances and lost the— what? What does that mean? They were thinking about the circumstances and they lost all senses? Now Mr. Bat C's doing it. Mr. Bat D is so confused. I guess they just start thinking about circumstances and become confused? Shit, I missed. Just thinking. If I hit Mr. Bat, so Mr. Bat D has taken 6 damage so far. Okay, yeah, so they have like slightly above how much damage I do with attacks. in health. But not that much. Alright, get fucking crit to death. You in? I have 105. I gained like a decent amount of experience there at least. Went up to 105. Is this a fucking maze? Yes. Great. I just went around. That's not the way. The hippie, he's back again. I think I might have ran back into the previous area's like encounter table. This hippie that just wants to beat the shit out of a 10-year-old for some reason. The encounter rate is kind of high. Whenever you go into an area that has enemies, like you kind of are just constantly fighting enemies because they spawn like all the time. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Got my health back. There's nothing over here. Oh yeah, it's Mother. We have to defeat the— what the f— Ghost? Ghost attack. I dodged it. Why do I have to fight Mr. Blobby? What's going on? Why is he here? Oh, it is 5 damage. And I don't do that much damage in return. What if I did this? No, it didn't work. Alright, well, it's worth a try. Explode. Ghost vanished. Fucking Pac-Man looking like— you know the Pac-Man cartoon? Like there was like an old Pac-Man cartoon that they ran in like the I don't know when it was, but like when Pac-Man was like more relevant. And I feel like the ghost looked kind of like that. I guess what I could do is I could just run around this area to gain a level, because like these guys gave a decent amount of experience. They take a while to fight though. And then if I die to an encounter, like I get set back to like the last save, so I can just run back back to here or whatever. Ow. I missed my attack. Oh, but they're fighting each other. That's good. They're not fighting me. They're just fighting each other. Explode. One of you's got to hit B so that he dies. No, don't hit me. You got to beat each other up. Yeah, Jethro, the fifth ghost. Oh, imagine if one of the bats killed the other and got the— yeah, like Shilen. Like, they could just beat each other up and gain experience. That would be cool. That would be awesome. Get him. He's probably gonna die. Yeah, because he took a few hits. Alright, cool. How much experience? I got like 16 experience there. That was pretty good. 3, 3, 2, 3. It seems to always be 2 or 3 for those. Obviously, maximum HP and PP are different because they're different stats, but I feel like the other ones always go up by 3 or 2. Found the cemetery. Alright, here we go. Oh, the music's changed. Check. Can I like check these ones maybe? Some of these graves have like little circles underneath them for some reason. I'd like to stop the zombies' evil ways, but they do not listen to me or won't even talk to me. Now I am too scared to leave this place. Yeah, now we're cooking. Level 5. We can do this. I feel like one of these gravestones is going to be like important. I have to interact with it, but maybe the colored ones up here, but like I can't get near them unless I go to the side. No? There's a big ass cemetery. What the fuck? Oh no, pseudo zombie. Alright, let's see how good we can do against these guys. 15 damage? Okay, I took 8. That's 2 attacks. Okay, after 3, okay, so 3 attacks, they will hit me twice. So I'll take like 15. Oh, new side power. I've got healing A. What's the difference between life up A and healing A though? But I can't get in there. Maybe I have to go around the long way. Hello, Gamma-Chris. How's it going? Oh shit, it's the ghost. It's interesting that like enemies have like different themes when you fight them. I played this once. I don't remember it well, but I loved it. Awesome. Yeah, I'm assuming the healing is just status effects, right? Because I feel like that's usually the distinction, is that it's like you have a healing spell that is like called Cure or something, and you have one that's called Heal, and Heal is the one that like recovers from status effects and shit. I am always, I don't know what's wrong with me. I am constantly forgetting that the NES had fucking 2 buttons and trying to press one of the other buttons. Yeah, I don't have any like recovery items there, so I just have to rely on Psi. Get my health back. And I'm running out of that. I haven't played it. I've seen like good chunks of Earthbound, but I haven't played it. Ow. Okay, 2 zones. I wonder why you gain side powers not on level up. Like, you seem... Oh. Okay, small back group, just 2 guys. Because in every other game, whenever you gain, like, abilities... Alright, 1 hit, nice. If you gain abilities, you usually get them on level up. But in this one, you just kind of just get them at random. And I'm assuming they're at certain experience, like, levels you get them. That was a crit, but it only did 4 more damage than the other one. He was just like, huh? How much of a crit was it? Ow. My eyes. Just about thinking about the circumstances. Okay, they have exactly 20 HP. We know exactly how much HP they have. Yeah, kind of do what they want regardless of the level, yeah. Okay, well this grave looks important because it's missing. So I imagine that like it's probably something to do with that, right? Ow. 8 damage? Come on. Alright, Bappy's think about the circumstances. Yeah, it's just decoupled from the level up process. I mean, that's cool. I like that. Oh, the crit. There we go. Ooh. Oh, there's a door down here. And bats. Of course there's bats. Well, I really hope there's nothing that will, like, do a lot of damage to me in here because I don't have enough PP. I guess it'll be fine. If I die, I just go back to the last save point with all my, like, experience and shit. So, like, I can just run back here. It's fine. There's not really that many consequences. Like, I'll lose, like, 20 bucks, but whatever, right? Ow. I wonder if you get your, like, PP back on, like... Like, I wonder if, like, going to a hotel will recover your PP or anything like that, or if you have to go to healers for that. Coffins. Gang zombie? Uh-oh. I'm fucking dead, dude. Dodged it. Okay, they do? Yeah, okay. I might be dead. Because he does like 10 HP a hit, and I probably can't kill him in time. Maybe I'll get a lucky dodge. But I feel like this is going to be like the random encounter in this area is just this guy. And if he's beating the shit out of me, I'm kind of toast. But I won! Oh! Out from the casket. Yeah, I have 7 HP. I'm like, oh, pseudo zombie. I can kill it. If I just get really lucky. Maybe I'll survive. Okay, he bit me. Nope. It was worth a try. Maybe that guy low rolled. I don't know. Do your best. Alright. Keep on my experience. I don't have any PP anymore, and I'm out of cash. So I can't get the guy to recover my PP because I'm $7 short. So I have to go run to the bank. Okay. It was worth a try. I think if I had hit that first attack on the gang zombie, I might have survived. Whoa, dog! Why did the collar load in afterwards? I guess because it's a separate color, so it has to be a different sprite. Because there's a 3-color sprite limit. So if they want the color, they have to make a second sprite that's different colors and put it on top. What if I just fight this guy? Is he... I'm assuming this is just a zombie walking around. What if I kill him? Because I can kill him, and I can just go to the hotel, stay there, get all my stuff back, and then run back here. Get a bit of extra experience. Maybe, like, this does something, because these zombies are just running around town. Return to dust. I gained a Lex level, alright. Seven extra maximum HP and 4 extra maximum PP. That's pretty good. Alright, talk to you. Ooh, I missed. Aha, you shall become a zombie. Alright, let's just kill this guy and then I can just run to the hotel and back. See, I wonder if he had charged me instead of bit me and just like low rolled, I'd killed him in 2 attacks. Okay, cool. Because if he had low rolled and I got the 2nd attack in, I could attack the 3rd time and hopefully go first. But then that's like, at that point it's like, there's too many like things that have to go right for it to work, right? Where was the hotel? I actually don't remember. Thank you. I don't want to talk to you. $564. I'm the richest fucking 10-year-old in the universe. Let's just do like this. That was 50. Because I think the inn cost 35. I don't remember where it was though. There definitely was one in town. Okay, there it is. Oh, 39. Well, I got 50 out, so it's fine. Mobster zombies are full of bullet holes. Damn, they changed a lot, huh? I guess Nintendo of America was really aggressive though. Like in terms of like censoring. Hang on, let me check. Okay. In terms of like censoring games, I feel like Nintendo of America was like especially aggressive about it because you had stuff. You had really ridiculous stuff like the milk bar in What was the milk bar was in one of the Dragon Quests, right? Is that there was just an inn, but they changed it to a milk bar because they were like, no, you can't have alcohol in the game. Oh, one hit kill on Stray Dog. Oh wait, no, the milk bar was FF6, right? Actually, no, that was what it was. It was one of the Final Fantasies. Was that they had to go to the milk bar. Yeah, guy drinking soda instead of booze in Chrono Trigger. I can't remember the other funny ones. One experience. I took 2 steps. Come on, just let me go to the healer so I can save the game and then run back to the cemetery. Come on, man. Yeah, Earthbound had a cafe of red-faced salarymen drinking cappuccinos. Yeah, exactly. Bro, you gotta stop dodging me. Come on. Explode. There we go. He's gonna be worth like 1 experience, watch. Oh, 5. That's fine. It's not much, but... Alright, here we go. Use your phone. $92, okay. So it's gonna take quite a few bat fights. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick as well. I'll be right back. Make sure I do this. Alright, be right back. Run all the way to the right. Gotta go back to the cemetery. He's back. he's back for more. Fucking crit him. How many times is this hippie gonna have to regain his senses? When was the last time that hippies were even relevant in like culture? I'm trying to think, because like hippies were like a 60s thing, and this is 89. Like when like when did hippies stop even being like a cultural movement? It was like the early 70s, right? That guy's extremely lost. Oh shit, they spawn here? What the fuck? Why is he here? That's concerning. I don't like that he's here. And also he dodged me. Writing on the fucking phone is so hard. I turned off autocorrect because I don't need my phone telling me how to fucking spell things, but like another one? Fucking hell. Can I run? Let's try. Okay. Why are there so many gang zombies all of a sudden? I wonder if like this is like Final Fantasy VIII where it like scales enemies encounters based on your level or something. But I feel like they were different in different areas. Maybe getting in that tomb has like freed all the gang zombies. Now they're running free. Yeah, early 70s are into that, yeah. Always got autocorrected to Gino. That's exactly why I turned autocorrect off. It's just like, if I want to type something specific, I don't need my fucking phone telling me that I wanted to write something else. It's like, no, fuck off. Don't need your help typing. It also mean that I'm constantly... It does also mean I'm like constantly like typoing, but like whatever, right? That's just the problem of the keyboard is too fucking small. I really don't like touchscreens. Touchscreens annoy me because it's just like they feel too imprecise, right? It's like whenever I'm like on a website and they try and fucking show me an ad, I'm like, I want to close this ad, and it's like they very clearly made that X button as small as possible so that like me trying to touch it with my fucking hand maybe accidentally touches the ad. Oh my god. It's like, fuck off. Just I don't want to see this shit. I don't know why I didn't think that like music from Earthbound, because obviously that song is very famous, but like I don't know why I didn't think that would be in this. Obviously the instrumentation is so different because like you can only do so much with a console that just has squared. It only has square and triangle, I think, as the two wave patterns, so like it sounds way different in Earthbound. Down here. I'm assuming once I open that casket and fight that zombie, there's something in the casket that I need, maybe? I'm also looking for Pippi, who's presumably around here somewhere. . 'Cause, 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 'c I think I'm okay if I just attack. Yeah. Living on the edge. Yeah, those guys are 12 experience, which is pretty nice. I wonder what telepathy's even gonna do. Because it hasn't... I haven't figured out what it does yet, and it's like, I wonder if it's like... It's clearly like talking to someone. I don't know. Explode. I keep doing exactly 1 damage short of their like full health. Now that I know they have exactly 20. It's like, man, every time I miss by 1, I'm like, ugh. Man, I want Didos now. Just think about Didos. The only thing is though is that like, oh, I actually gained what the fuck? I gained like 92 experience during that time. I guess I fought like 3 gang zombies. Did my HP and MPP not go up there? Oh, this one. It didn't look like they did. Yeah, the local Eudos place around here is just like... It has the annoying thing of like, you can only order from there on like one of their apps, so I'd have to walk down there, and also they make it hard to like say I don't want this in it, which is like I don't want onions, I can't eat them. So like if I bought one, or if I ordered one specifically, which I don't have the app, so I'd have to walk down there, and it's fucking 8 PM, I'm not doing that. It would take me like 30 minutes. It would be fucking freezing cold by the time I get back. I know it's like normally it's not really a problem, but like every time I have to be like, can you not include this in it? Because I can't eat it. It's like, I feel like a fucking idiot. It's like the world's biggest arsehole, even though it's like not actually a problem. So usually I just end up ordering things and I just like sit there and manually pick things out by myself. Yeah, no website. They're just like a local place. So you'd have to get it on like fucking Just Eat or whatever. If you do it through there, there's no way to like say, don't put this in it. Now that one is vibrating. Okay, they're all vibrating. They're just like vibrating at random. So I guess check all of them? Yeah, they're doing less damage to me because my stats have gone up. 2-turn kill, nice. And I just removed the casket entirely. So I wonder if I just have to check all of these to get rid of them. They do pretty small amounts of damage. I can just heal up after this and be at full health. I have 20 PP, so I'm not like in danger of running out of that anytime soon this time. What? Getting lucky with the gang zombies as well. They also like bothered me on the way here, but now they're not there. They haven't shown up since, which is nice. Ow. There we go. Now I'm just thinking about Musaka. I typed it in the thing and now I'm just like, man, I could fucking go for some Musaka right now. I need to like figure out how to make the sauce in that. Probably not that hard. Got him. Alright, cool. Oh! Turn into a woman. Hey. Hi, I am Pippi and I am lost. What a brave boy you are to have found me. Yes, no? What am I saying yes or no to? Yes. Don't get so swallow-headed. Ha ha ha. Okay. You're agreeing with her, I guess. Seeing what a brave boy you are and then just yes, no, it's just like, huh? Please go first. I'm so afraid. Alright, here I go. Alright, you're following me. Do you have psychic powers? No. You're also only level 1. Don't fucking bite her. Oh my god, she's doing so much damage. Yeah, she gives you combat agreeing that you're brave. Yeah, exactly. I'm guessing that, like, I have psychic powers because my dad was the guy who did, like, research into psychic powers and maybe, like, inherited them or something. They're just going for her. They're just always attacking her. If I just attack it, I think I outspeed it and I will just kill it on this turn, so it's fine, yeah. Maybe she'll level up. Maybe she'll gain levels. I learned a new psi power through battle. Yeah, she does gain levels. Alright, cool. She got 4 fight? What the? Her stats went up by 4. I don't get 4 increases. I did it again. I pressed every single button on my controller except for the one that actually opens the fucking menu. I wonder what actually happens if she runs out of health in this section. Like, I wonder if they just, like, make you do it again, or if, like, she's dead forever. This might be a problem if they all decide to attack her. But they also could also just think about the circumstances. Okay, they only do 1 damage. Alright, that's fine. Stop dodging! I swear to God, come on. Bad D just tried to attack itself and then dodged itself. Nice dodge. Alright. Please hit it this time. There we go. Alright, she's done 15 to that one, so if she just attacks that one, it'll die. Ooh, oh my god. I keep going to bed like really late and then waking up like after like 6 or 7 hours, so I'm just like, I didn't get enough sleep. Alright, here we go. There we go. Now we just have to get out of the cemetery. I wonder if we're like splitting experience or if we just gain the same amount. Yeah, we both got 2 experience there, but I wonder if they're giving 4 normally. I'm just gonna hope that I don't need to fight with Gang Zombie, because that's gonna suck. If they attack Pippi, she just dies in 1 hit, I think. That would be bad. Has to do a night shift. Ugh. Ugh. Her stats go up so much faster than mine do. Why does she have like way better like stat increase? I guess because she doesn't have wisdom. She's just all force. Alright, I have to go around the trees. I fucked up. I keep wanting to press tab. Because when I was playing Mario RPG, like if I was redoing stuff, or just doing like, a couple of the achievements were just like, yeah, grind for this, I would just hold tab to like speed up through things. And like my brain is like, you have to start pressing tab. Make the game go faster. It's like, no. Oh my god. Yeah, she's really up to like 12 barehanded, which is ridiculous. Normally if they put a girl in a video game, they're like, oh, but she can't do fight good because she's a girl. Ow. That always annoys me in games. Whenever like female characters have like, oh, but their strength is lower because they're a girl. Instead, they have higher charisma. And it's like, fuck off. It's like, come on. It's always that as well. It's always that their strength is lower and their like charisma or intelligence is higher. And it's like, shut up. This is so lame. Just let me be a buff woman and I can beat the shit out of everyone. Yeah, they have higher charisma because girls are pretty. Yeah, Rinoa with the highest natural strength stat in it. I mean, stats in FF8 don't matter. Let's be real. No one has ever looked at the stats in FF8 because it is extremely easy to just go 255 and everything. But yes, Rinoa is good. I like Rinoa. Okay, I guess he just says that no matter what. You got auto-modded for using the lol. That keeps happening. Which way did I go to get out of here? To the right? Yeah, this way. Okay. Yeah, stats in FF8 are like, they're either maximum or they're gonna be maximum very soon. Because I streamed FF8 as like the first like RPG I did. Because I was like, I need to stream RPGs, so I'm gonna play FF8. And that was like, what, like 3.5 years ago or some shit like that. And when I did that, I was at, I think I had school at 255 strength by the end of disc 1. Because it's really easy. There's like an Ultima draw somewhere in the first disc, and you can just get that and just put it on school. Just max. Immediately. It's awesome. You think Tifa isn't both strength and charisma at once? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, almost every character near top stats as well by disc 2, yeah. I never did do Ultimate Weapon because I would have to start like grinding stats up a little bit because like you need everyone at 9999. And so like you need to do like a bunch of like just draw preparation. I was just like, oh, I can't be bothered. That fight is goofy, by the way. You literally need like every character to have full health because Ultimate Weapon has an attack that ignores all defense and it does exactly 9998 damage. So alright, here we go. We just power level Pippi. She's gonna go home and she's gonna be like destroying things with her bare hands. Yeah, shoot an AP. I love that, what was it? One of the things I was doing in that game was that you do Meltdown, which deletes an enemy's defense, and then you can do, I think it's called Aura. I don't remember which, there's like an ability that just sets it so that your character is always at limit break. And you just do that, and then you just do like 45,000 damage per turn. It's ridiculous. Yeah, she's gonna go home and the door is just gonna like fly off the hinges. Where was her house anyway? It was like all the way up here. Yeah, it's Aura, yeah. Actually, do I see the mayor? Or do I see her mother? I think I see that girl's mother first. I never actually thought about why the game is called Mother. I was just like, that's kind of a weird name. I'm guessing it's because Mother Earth, but actually I think it's because George and Maria were like our grandparents. We have to go find Maria. Because she didn't come back, but George did. So I wonder if it's like that. I wonder if that's why it's called Mother. I never actually gave it any thought. I was just like, I guess it's just an interesting name for a game. Hey, I got your little girl here. Oh, my little Pippi. Thank you for finding her, Salmon. By the way, the town mayor is waiting for you. Okay, there we go. Oh, she has to come with me. Okay. I guess I did have to go see the mayor. Whoa, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll become more obvious by the end. I kind of assume that it is just what I said, and it's because that's the plot. Okay, hang on. I need to listen to this music again. Hang on. Hang on. This bit. It sounds like the fucking Image song they made for Ultima 3. I was listening to it and I was like, that sounds like fucking Hitomi no Knife a little bit, but I might be misremembering that song. I don't know why I went into the department store looking for the mayor. I was just like, he's on the top floor somewhere. No. It's this building next to it. Why did she say that? I'll share the secret with you later. What does that mean? Alright, Maya. Is she the lost girl, Pippi? Well, that's just great. I knew that you could fulfill your civic duty. Applause, applause. Now, pretty Pippi, don't forget to tell your mom that the mayor saved you. Here, I will give you Salmon a prize of $100. Oh, we're doing a lap around the room. By the way, hero, if you'd like to go see what's up at the zoo? Question mark? Yes. You'll go? Great. Make sure to get a key from my assistant, Abbott. Now it's time to say goodbye. Please come by my house. I'll be waiting there too. See you again. By the way. Do you think my hair needs styling? Are you old enough to care about this? No. No, don't lose it. I won't have it stolen by a crow. Zuki. What is with this canary chick, by the way? I just have that in my inventory, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with this? I have so much money at this point. What was the wooden bat? It was like 300. I have $1,000. Yeah, let me go, drugs. Come here. Oh, it's 500. Whoops. Yeah, $1,075 in 1989 money. This guy is like a millionaire, basically. Let's do this. All right. Because I can buy. I need to buy like recovery items as well. I can't just rely entirely on PP. You mean wooden bat? Yes. Thank you very much. Foods. Whoops. I missed the counter. You mean sports drink? Sure. Problem is I'm like 4 bucks short. If I go and sell the slingshot and then just spend the rest of the money on bread. Oh, I can look. Okay, so yeah. No matter how tired you are, 1 bottle will strengthen you. Okay. Its eyes show sadness. Oh, okay. Great-grandfather's diary. It is old, ragged, and filled with entries. Alright. Oh, that's what the GGS stands for, is great-grandfather. Okay. Really, that many... It's been 80 years and it's like great-grandfather? Really? I guess that makes sense. No, I was doing returns, right? Yeah. Which one? Slingshot. Give me 60 bucks for that, yeah. Do I have an inventory space limit, actually? I guess we'll find out. No, go. Whenever I think of sports stores, no, this is, why am I here? Whenever I think of, it's because I was thinking about it. Whenever I think of like sports stores and stuff like that, I always just think of Sports Direct and the fact that like there was a period of time where everyone just owned like the biggest mug on the fucking planet. Because you could buy one at Sports Direct. It was like absurdly big. It was like way too fucking big. So I always just think about the Sports Direct mug because it's like cartoonishly big. Right, it's from my dad. Dad, why are you just transferring money into my account? What is your job? What do you do? Good night. Alright, where was the zoo? The zoo was... Lamp. Someone mentioned where the zoo was. It was like northeast, right? Right? People keep walking away as I'm pressing the button. You are terrific. It was dreadful. We could look at the manual. Hang on. The manual has a big map on the back of it. Let's do that. Hang on. Mother manual map. Because the mother manual is weird. Like I said, it's not a traditional manual. It is literally just like it's a thing that you fold out and oh, here we go. I found the manual. I found the map on thegaygamer.blogspot.com. Thanks, dude. So where are we? Okay, cemetery is like here, I think. Because there's a bunch of like pillars or some shit over here. No, actually, no, it's here. Okay, so I start here. There's like pillars to the left of my house or something? I don't know. Where is the zoo? Actually, what is the Japanese word for zoo? There's a bridge over here that I don't think I can cross right now. I need to go on gto.org and type zoo in. Okay, yeah, it's just Doppeltuen. Okay, so there is a big red thing up, there's a big blue thing up here that just says Doppeltuen on it, but I think that's just to the north of my house. Yeah, okay, so we just run up north from here by the looks of it. Okay. Whoa. Imagine Nintendo's dad is some precursor to Fox Mulder. Wouldn't he be more like Deep Throat or Mr. X rather than Fox? I don't know, him just being on the phone makes me just think of those characters before I think of Fox Mulder. Because you never get, you know, like in the shadows and all that shit. I need to get back to watching X-Files. I was putting it off because there was a stressful, there was a stressful plot line. I was just like, I'm not in the mood for this right now. Dad's always be on that phone. I like the Deep Throat. Deep Throat is a funny character because, like, you know, he's around for the first season. He's like a big deal, and then like they kill him off, and then they're like, oh, "Don't worry, there was a second informant." But like, at least they're like, okay, there's a second informant, but the second informant like has a very different personality, and he's not willing to play ball as much. So there's like some distinction between them. Ow. I didn't think about healing. I probably should have done that before I ran off. I guess it's fine. Smash. Cool. I got far enough X-Files though. Like, that series went on for long enough, and like obviously it's all about like conspiracy theories and all this stuff, right? And like how the government is not very trustworthy, doing all this secret evil shit. And like at some point it just starts becoming like, okay, the status quo can't be like changed too much because you have to just keep this show running. So it's just like, well, nothing's ever getting done. If anything changes, it's going to change back in the next, like, episode or whatever. There's the whole bit. There's a whole really good bit about, like, like, Scully gets abducted in, like, season 2. Whoa, hyena! Look at this guy. That's a good sprite. I like this guy. Hyena A just grins and bears it, and I'm going to slap him to death. I got bit. Oh, I need the 2. Yeah, so a ton of conspiracies revealed. There's like a whole bit in the second season of like Scully gets like abducted, right? Like she gets kidnapped in one episode. Like the whole reason why it happens is that like Gillian Anderson was pregnant in real life, and they needed to find an excuse to not have her on the show for a bit. But yeah, she like gets kidnapped. And she disappears for like 2 episodes, and then she's just back. It is like, they don't spend that much, like whenever they do go back to it of like, okay, well actually we should maybe focus on the fact that she got abducted for a bit. But like she comes back, and then like a couple of episodes, like they have this whole section about, you know, her recovering or whatever, and then she just comes back. Cowards who didn't do a she is pregnant, that would be awful. It would suck if they did that. Oh, monkey. Monkey stole the zoo key. Okay, but the lock's broken anyway. I thought I was like, oh, I'm fucked, but actually I was. Why are you in here? It's a zoo. You're a human. You don't live here. Get out of here. Just gonna life up. Yeah, it's just the same guy over and over. Can I not check the sign on the rabbit enclosure? Uh oh, this one's broken though. Whoa, tiger! Uh-oh. Hypnosis, please. Shit. 14 damage? Oh, fuck my life. I'm turbo dead. Hang on. I saw defense up. My defense increased by 23. That's not gonna help. You continuous attack, you could just keep going? Might be over for me. I live. I was resigned to my fate. I was like, I'm probably just gonna die to this tiger. And then I survived somehow. Well, that goes on my PP, so guess we'll just explore until I die. Where's the rest of the encounter? Why did it only spawn Fly A? The fuck? Oh, cried out for help. That's why. Ow, not 1 damage. Explode. That's right, no problem with the cage having a big hole in it. Oh, panda! Elephant, I'm fucking dead. I'm not gonna fight an elephant. You know how fucking heavy elephants are? They'll just fucking kill you. They just step on your head and you're like, crush you like a grape. Charged at me. Yep, 8 damage. I'm dead. You lost the battle. Continue. So where does this put me? Because I haven't died. Okay, yeah, it just puts me back in my last save. I got my bread, got my sports drink. I need 39 bucks. So I have 13 right now. Man, I'm hungry. I thought too much about Musaka and now I'm just really hungry. I have 13, I need 6, 26. There we go. Hotel was up, right? Yeah, it's over here. I'd rather fight a tiger. I would not want to fight a bear. Bears can kill you in 1 hit. That's the thing. You don't want to fight a bear, because if a bear goes at you, if they hit you good enough, you just fucking die in 1 hit. Like, they just crit you. And that's it. It's fucking over for you. Alright, now we still have to get back to the zoo. Could you use your bear strength to kill man in 1 hit? Yeah. I don't really lean into the being strong bit of like bears because I don't exercise. I should, but I don't. I'm too fucking lazy. Yeah, Hippo is extremely, like, don't even attempt to try and fight one. Don't even go anywhere near a fucking Hippo, man. Not worth it. Huh? Oh, the game... That's really funny. My dad just sort of like telepathically called me. I know the Earth faces a crisis. Good luck. He fucking telepathically called me because I guess I was playing the game for 2 hours and the game was like, all right, you're gonna stop. Dad, I'm busy. I'm streaming. You can't be telepathically calling me. Picked up Fleabag. Fleabag? Like on DVD or what? A bag of fleas and other nasty critters. Throw it at an enemy and watch the effect. Sure, why not? Yeah, like 400 to 600 pounds on a hippo. Fuck that. I've seen hippos eat watermelons. I'm not going anywhere near that. You kidding me? You just put a watermelon in their mouth and it just closes their mouth and it just explodes. It's like, absolutely not. No thanks. Yeah, there are some cars that weigh less than hippos. Yeah, exactly. God's most terrifying creature, basically. Oh, it's the fly. It's Seth Brundle. You win. Alright, here I go. Kind of a shame you can't read all of the signs on the zoo, but I guess there's a... it's just an NES game, so fair enough. I think it's funny that, like, you think of crocodiles as being, like, really, really dangerous, and they are. Like, a lot of people die to crocodiles every year, right? But, like, on paper, like, they're one of the easiest, like, deadly animals to actually avoid because you can just close their mouth and, like, hold it shut and they can't do anything because they don't have any, like, closing force. But, like, that's not how they're gonna kill you, it's the thing. It's like... yeah, like, if they don't bite you and you just shut their mouth, like, they're not going to be able to do anything about it, but that's not how they kill you. Yeah, he got bit by a hyena and he took 1 damage. He's also just hitting hyenas in one hit and insta-killing them with a wooden bat, so... Sorry, yeah, no opening for... Sorry, the wrong way around, yeah. They have no opening force, so you just close their mouth and they can't do anything. Hey, alligator! Speaking of... I will simply just force its mouth shut. See? Easy. Just kill him. Hit him with a fucking wooden bat. They die in 2 hits. That is a good gorilla sprite, holy shit. Gorilla's also an animal I would not fuck with in a million years. Gorillas just insta-kill you. Gorillas know what violence is. They will just kill you. Like, with a lot of animals, it's like, okay, they're doing it, you know, animals will do it to, like, defend themselves or for, like, survival and things like that, because you're attacking them. You're, like, in their territory and they don't like it. Gorillas will just kill you. Gorillas understand what they're doing and they will just fucking kill you. Alligator became quiet. It's a funny way of, like, wording it. They don't want to say that you killed the thing, so they just become quiet. It's like, okay, well, shut up now. I don't like, though, if you do PP, it says tried, because that implies that you can fail on just the open world screen. Yeah, any animal with arms capable of any animal that's capable of grappling, don't want to fuck with them. I guess raccoons can grapple, but also I'm not gonna fuck with those either. Raccoons will just give you rabies. they will kill you in different ways. Yeah, maybe he's unable to grasp the concept of death. That is a cool way of looking at it, yeah. It's just like, you're killing all these things, but he doesn't understand it, so they're just becoming quiet. Yeah, you don't want to have to get a rabies shot. Fuck that. I kind of read it... It became quiet, yeah, you could read it as, like, he doesn't really understand death. I do also just read it as they didn't want to say killed because you're a child. Ow. 14 damage? Saw a raccoon climbing my second floor of my 3-story apartment. Raccoons are awesome. Remember a local news story about how people kept feeding raccoons in a park because they didn't expect any passerby to feed them? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, a lot of places have, like, don't feed the animals, which is like, no, actually don't feed the animals. I think it's, what park? There's a park in London that is full of deer. I don't remember which park it is. There's, like, a park in London that's full of deer, and they're very explicitly like, look, don't fucking feed the animals, because they probably have, like, brain worms that will kill you if you go near them. Don't do that. Like, they have to literally be like, no, don't offer them don't offer them food, don't go anywhere near them. They will literally just give you prions and you will die. Oh, penguins. I like that the zoo is full of, like, animal sprites. That's good. But also, I'm wondering, why is the zoo just all grass? Weird ass zoo. That's the other, but yeah, that's the thing with, like, animals in general, is that, like, yeah, deer can kill you if you annoy them, but mainly it's the disease angle. But also, the thing about animals is that if you start feeding them, they'll just expect everyone to start giving them food, and so they'll just keep showing up. It's like the thing about bears, is that if they get into, like, human habitats and they start, like, rummaging through garbage and shit, like, that's kind of it. They're kind of just fucked because now they're like, well, there's food over here, so I might... Oh, flamingos. They're like, well, there's food over here, so I might as well just come over here and check out this area for food. And it's like, that's where humans live. This is, like, a danger to both of you. So you have to, like, just send them to a fucking enclosure because they can't go back in the wild. It's, like, sad. North Carolina Zoo has a lot of animals that have been dyed red, huh? That's interesting. Because, yeah, I guess if they, like, roll around in the mud or whatever, and the mud is full of clay. Yeah, armadillos can give you leprosy, yeah. The natural world is scary, dude. Yeah, Japan has had historical bear problems, right? Very famous, like, bear problem. I can't remember which area it is. There is, like, a very famous, like, case of, like, a town just got murdered by a bear because it just rolled up and killed everyone. One of a kind. See the amazing singing monkey. He's not there. He appears to have escaped. I just crit that tiger and insta-killed it. I'm like a 10-year-old boy and I just fucking one-shot a tiger. Yakuza 5 is an entire section dedicated to bear folklore, yeah. Feeding crows to become general of an army, yeah. Mother One Child is like, get the fuck... What, it's, Is it that? It's like the baseball meme image I know about is Get a Load of This Yorking Freaks, where he's just hitting a baseball and it's got like a really badly like cropped picture of like a nuclear explosion on his bat. It's just like 50 like things behind him. They're just like, wow. Hope is real. Supermarket, a Spanish tourist is scratched up by a cub at a heritage site. Trevor was forced to wrestle a bear in the woods before sprinting to safety. Holy shit. Problems become so bad the British government added a bear warning in its travel advisory for Japan. Yeah, exactly. It's like this the thing. Is that if you have bears and they decide that they want to start hanging out in human areas, it's like, uh-oh. The other problem is as well, not to hype them up too much. Bears are also like hyper intelligent. They're like one of the smartest animals. So you really don't want to have a bear problem. Oh no, I had links blocked. I think there is like a series of them though, right? Is that like the Gawking Freaks one is like the famous one, but like there's a bunch of them, right? There's that article about the town in the US that was being run by libertarians that very quickly became bear infested because reasons. I wonder why. Whoa, look at this building. Nah, you're good. Like I just turned links off because I was sick of having to deal with like bot links. I was just like, well, if they just can't post them, it's less of a problem. I haven't seen a bot in ages. Like viewer bots and stuff like that, like sometimes they show up and like they just disappear for the next like 6 months. Could be overtake paying anyone to take care of bears. Awesome. Fucking libertarians again. Libertarians love like thinking that every every regulation thing is just there because like it's a tax thing, because they're like, oh, well, there are any regulations here because they want to steal money from me. So what if I get rid of the regulate? What was that? There was that one thing that was like I don't remember where it was. It was like some state that removed the, like, you didn't have to like legally like pasteurize your milk or something like that. So they were all like, no, we should just all drink raw milk, because it's all natural and so it's fine for us. And then they were all like at the meeting, they're like, yippee, we can drink raw milk now, and they all did it. And then there's just a picture of them like a couple of hours later, they just all like fucking lying around like, oh, we all have E. coli now. It's like, good job, guys. There was rope. Oh, but I can't carry anything else. So there is a item limit then. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Can I eat the crumbs? I can't eat crumbs? Well. Here are crumbs. Yeah, I don't want to do things that could possibly help others, yeah. It's the whole thing of like that one libertarian, like that one really famous clip of like the Libertarian Conference where they're like, what do you think about driving licenses? What's next? Getting a license to make toaster in my own toaster? And everyone cheers. And there's one guy is like, well, I feel like people should be competent on their own. I don't know. It's like everyone boos him. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with the music. Because like I heard the music and I was instantly like, oh, there's like UFO shit happening. But like, I wonder. Maybe there's an alien. Think a lot about the Libertarian Bear Town. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I didn't know about the Libertarian Bear Town. It makes sense though, because libertarians are dumb as shit. Yeah, you can't just say that Libertarian Conference where everyone hated age of consent laws, because that's all of them. Whoa, 10 max HP? Holy shit. Let's go. This is like the sound effect that you make if there is like a UFO flying overhead. So it just made me think that there's like UFO shit happening. There was antidote. I'm gonna check something real quick. Do I need this basement key? Can I just chuck the basement key? Because if I can just chuck the basement key, I'll just do it. Another one basement key. Yeah, you find that stuff to open the basement door, but I don't think it does anything else, right? Yeah, 1 of 1 match. It's not coming up with anything else. So, yeah, I guess we just get rid of it. I don't think... Wow, this sound effect's really annoying. I don't think I'm going to need it for anything else, and I don't need to get back in the basement, so just drop it. Don't throw away basement key. Uh-oh. How do I get rid of it, then? Can I eat it? That's a problem. Can I, like, store items somewhere? Because I have cash card, basement key, and these are taking up 3 slots in my inventory on their own. Use it to tie the enemy up. I'm guessing I need to use this for something soon. Let me just leave the antidote here, then. I won't bother with it. Oh, you can make your sister hold on to things. Okay, that's what it is. I didn't think to just give it to a family member, because that seems kind of rude, but sure. It's a funny way of doing item boxes. Maybe this is like the X-Files episode. Oh, look at this rat! That's a good rat sprite. No, whack this rat. Okay. I wonder if it's like that one X-Files episode, the like kind of bad episode where like aliens go to a zoo and they start making the animals invisible, and it's like, all right, that episode is dumb as shit. What's in here? There was Brett. Ooh, I got hiccup for some reason. All right. I can leave that, that's fine. I guess I could just eat my bread now and just pick up another one. The episodes... the episodes of the X-Files that are like really, really stupid are like pretty funny, yeah. Unsurprisingly, I like all the Darren Morgan episodes because everyone likes those. Those were all really fucking good. I haven't gotten far enough to see the Gamer episode. I really want to see it because it's like written by William Gibson, and like having read like Neuromancer, there is no way that guy understands how video games work, so I need to see it. The only thing I've seen from that episode is the like one screenshot. Let me eat. Yum yum yum. Yeah, I only get 21 back. There was bread. Alright, yoink. Pretty sure I checked this door right. Yeah, it was just that room. There's like a, yeah, the only, whoa. Huh? Inside of the capsule? Oh! It's the guy. Famous man of Earthbound. What if I defense down him? There was no effect. Shit. Oh god, he does a lot of damage as well. Alright. So I'm gonna start hitting him. Yeah, Starman from Mega Man 5. Ooh, ow, my eyes. He just insta-killed me. He just hit me with one hit and I died. Alright. Yes, the original Starman. Waiting in the sky. I don't remember any of the other words to Starman. I like that song, but I don't remember any of the words. What show was it that had the Virtual Fighter cabinet logged what time they played at instead of like anything game related? That was that is the oh god, what's the actor's name? That's the episode of X-Files that has like Jack Black in it, and then also I can't remember his name. Like Giovanni something, I think. He's got a very distinctive face. He looks tired all the time. They became quiet. Did someone say something about raccoons being awesome? Yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about like animals that you could fight and like how most of them that would just kill you. And we brought up how like raccoons will just give you rabies. I need to go buy the stuff in Misaka now. I'm like thinking too hard about it. I'm like really hungry. You'd like to come and beat us, but you think you'd one-shot us in a fight, yeah. I am Mini. Okay, here we go. I will keep basement key with utmost care. I think it's just the basement key that I need to get rid of, really. I don't know if I want to get rid of the diary or the chick, because I feel like they're going to be important. I'm just going to leave those in my inventory. It's the hippie again. Bonk. Yeah, I should figure out what the canary chick thing is so I can get it out of my inventory, shouldn't I? Hang on. Canary chick. Look. I'm trying to think what the canary chick side quests even would be. I don't want to eat it. I'm not going to eat the canary chick. Leave him alone. I'm trying to think what it would be. I'm guessing that like it's going to be like someone's pet is missing and I have to go give it back. Maybe it's fine now. So I guess I should just talk to everyone in town until I find someone who is like, oh, my canary chick is missing. No, unless it's the Ziggy Stardust, yeah. David Bowie had some fucking bangers, it turns out. I do need to listen to more David Bowie. It's the Noisy Mouse. He had very few non-bangers. Even, he made a fucking album for Omicron, and even that wasn't that bad, like. You're just saying you are terrific. Young man, you did well. Okay, so everyone is just, like, complimenting me, which might make it easier to find the person that's, like, worried about their canary chick or whatever. Maybe I should go try and talk to the guys at the shop and see what they say about it. It was dreadful. Wow, I forgot about Omicron. Omicron is a fucking nightmare game. What can be done? Oh, the Canary Village is northwest from here. It's a nice place to visit, and admission is free. Well, it's called Canary Village, and I have a canary chick, so I'm guessing it's something to do with that. I forgot that village was even called Canary. Did that canary chick come from Canary Village? No. It's convenient that the cash machine is next to the service counter. Why should I care? I don't have a card for it. Don't even have a credit card. Alright, so I'm guessing that like I just have to go west. More west from the zoo, maybe? There's a town there. Even the Laughing Gnome is worth listening to. That's a joke song based around puns. Alright, we're gonna try going to the Canary Village, which I'm assuming is past the zoo. because it's northwest. I'm guessing like I go to the Canary Village and like set it free or something? I'm trying to think what Bowie albums I've even listened to. I've definitely listened to Diamond Dogs. I think I've listened to Ziggy Stardust. I don't remember though. I'd have to listen to it again. I think the main problem is that there's like, I've heard a lot of Bowie's music off of like greatest hits albums and stuff that my parents have put on, so I can't like put them in certain albums in my head. The hippie TM, yeah. The famous hippie. I wonder how the high the experience goes. I'm gonna guess like 9999 is probably how high it goes. But it could also be like an integer value, like 65,000. Yeah, the zoo is here, so I'm guessing that we just keep going to the left. Hippie is like nothing now. He's pathetic. This 10-year-old does not care about hippies anymore. I wonder if I can get like good equipment in Canary Village actually. It might have been a good idea to just go straight there if I knew about it. How are you missing an elephant? Do you know how big elephants are? You're only hitting it with a bat as well. Like, it can't be that hard to hit it. Oh my god. There we go. Because yeah, it can go up to 1,000, obviously. They're kind of nimble. I feel like it would, like, as a 10-year-old, it would not be that difficult to hit an elephant with a baseball bat if you were right next to it, you know? There we go. Tiger became quiet. Okay, so we're past the zoo now. Okay, that's going back down, so I'm guessing it's probably up here. Yeah, I can't say I've tried. Oh, the hippie's back. What are you doing over here? Why are you causing problems for me, man? Hyenas are back. Yeah, I wonder how the enemy tables in this game work. It seems like kind of arbitrary sometimes. Like sometimes you'll be fighting like a certain group of enemies, but then just a group from a different area will just start showing up. So I'm like, not quite sure. Bonk. There we go. How much further north do I have to even go? Oh fuck, 2 alligators? It's over for me. That's not good. Never mind, I crit one of them. Never mind, they crit me back. So they just did the 2 damage anyway. That's not good. You crit me twice! What the fuck is up with this alligator, man? The luckiest alligator in the universe. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. That's not good that they're showing up in pairs. The path ran out. Hang on. Let me look at this map again. Second. I was going completely the wrong way or something. Control H. No, mother map, here we go. If I start over here, that's the zoo. I'm not seeing anything about Canary Village. They said it was to the northwest. Canaria, oh, Canaria one. I can't read that very well because it's too small. I can't see what that. I think it's Moon or Mula. Oh yeah, Canaria Mula. Yeah. I couldn't read the like. Why am I so small? Also, when did I become small? Was it because I pressed H? Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about it. Because Control H. I went in Control H to go in my history. What is this like pointing to though? Is it over here? I think I did run straight past it then. Because I'm all the way at the north and there's no path anymore. So I get, yeah, okay. So I just went way past it. Alright. I think the game comes with a map. Let's go back down. Oh, UFO! Alien. Oh, I insta-killed it. Alright, cool. I gotta play that fucking X-Files game. I got like scared of playing it because I was like, actually, wait, they're gonna like copyright strike me. Mark Snow is gonna come and kill me, but maybe it'll be fine. Get him. There we go. I want to believe, yeah. Do I go this way? Just across these two bridges? Hippie island full of hippies? Whoops. That's annoying. I really want to eat soba noodles, but like, you have to buy like the specific ones that don't have any like, because sometimes they cheap, like a lot of like soba noodles that you buy at like stores will cheap out, and they'll be like half buckwheat, half regular wheat, because it's cheaper. Like I can't eat those ones, so I'd have to pay like for the expensive ones, and I can't also find them. It's really annoying. Can't Johnny be good about thinking about no attack? Yeah. I need to watch fucking Back to the Future again. Okay, so I'm guessing Canary Village is over here, maybe. There's all these islands. Oh, bird. Bird. There's a bird down there. Okay, there's a wall over here, so I just need to figure out how to get over there. Okay, here we go. We did it. Podunk South. Yeah, okay. This has gotta be Canary Village, right? Yeah, soba noodles is like buckwheat, specifically. Okay, when they said Canary Village, they literally meant a village full of canaries. I thought it was like a regular village, but they were named after their canaries and not just literally full of canaries. Question mark? Okay, that one says question mark. Oh, old man. Wow, that canary is the baby of singing Laura. Will you return her baby to her? Yes. Where is Laura? Do I have to talk to all these birds until one of them sings? Or do I give it to... Is this like a gravestone or a house? Oh, there's one outside as well. I should check that one. I feel like it's probably going to be the one outside. Buckwheat is just... I don't know what buckwheat is. It's like a specific grain. Just wheat, but different. You gotta Google that stuff. Why does talking to this one cut the drum track out? Oh, it's not actually a wheat or a grain or even a grass. That's crazy. Oh, it's just entering the menu at all, does it? Okay, that's why. I noticed that just now and I was like, wait a minute. But it's if you open that menu at all, it like cuts the entire drum track for some reason. No, come here. I'm trying to talk to you. I'm gonna guess it's the one outside. Maybe I have to like check the like bird's state, like if it's sad or not. Oh, but how do I get over? I probably have to go around the other way. Oh, it's a pseudo cereal. Right, let's figure out how to... I'm guessing it's the one that's outside. Let's not go this way. Other way, other way. Bonk. Soba is weird though. You like eat it cold. It feels strange to do. Curry soba is awesome though. That's mainly why I want to eat it, because it's like fucking curry soba is awesome. I'm gonna look at this map again. I feel like the map. I'm showing like bridges and shit. Okay, actually, the map doesn't help on this. Maybe there is like a way out of the town inside the town or something? It's got to be the one that's like hanging out outside though, because if you're going to do this kind of quest and it's like, which one is Laura? It's probably the one outside. Alternatively, what if I just try and use it on the one specific birdhouse that is like differently colored? Because you have like a question mark that pops up, right? So like maybe it's just that. Give? Oh, let's just give it to a different person in your party. There's got to be something to do with this thing, right? So maybe I can... Oh, okay. There we go. I'm Laura. Oh, well that made it easy. So I was right. Overjoyed with her reunion. Oh! Oh, it was one of the melodies. I remembered the tune. Awesome. Yeah, I guess this one is just differently colored because it's like, you can go behind it. It's like perfectly lining up with like the grid. So it covers up that door. That's cool. Alright. Solve the canary chick problem. That's the second melody as well. Okay. I haven't figured out what the melodies are for, but I am collecting them, I guess. Maybe it's important? Yeah, that feels like pretty Dragon Quest in terms of like a sneaky little secret. Oh, there's flowers there, so I can't go around there. Shit, I have to like walk the other way. So I guess the question is, can I fight Starman? He did a lot of damage to me, so I'm wondering if like I need to... I feel like if I had defense up, I'd probably take less damage from him, so like maybe I should be okay to fight him. It's hard to tell if I'm like good to fight him or if I need to like gain levels or something. But I am level 10. I feel like that's pretty decent. Like, I'm kind of rinsing everything in the zoo anyway, so it's like, I feel like I should be fine. And I gained another level anyway. Two, 3, 3, wow. 10? Holy shit. What if those numbers are random? Main problem is just this elephant. The elephant is like the hardest enemy to kill. Because it keeps dodging me somehow. At least it does less damage now. Smash. Ow, don't smash me. Did half my health bar in one hit, Jesus Christ. Yeah, these guys take like a long time to kill, and they do a lot of damage, so it's like you really don't want to get into fights with them. They give you 50 experience though. Alright, never mind. It's still worth it, because they give you 50 experience, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, they should remake this as a HD 2D game and then just like have cutscenes every 5 minutes that are just like someone walks into the room and just explains the plot to you. Even though the plot is already explained. Man, that fucking Dragon Quest 1... I don't know, I haven't seen 2, so I assume that 2 is nowhere near as bad because 2 already has like lots of plot happening in it. That they can just like extend out a little bit, but like the amount of shit in that fucking remake that is just like... We need to make the game longer, so this thing that we've already like pretty much explained, we're just gonna have like guys walk into the scene and explain again. It's just like, man. Yeah, like the flute. The flute being like a little sparkly on the ground so you can't miss it even though you're supposed to go to a late area and get the clue and then come back and get it. So it's like, the average person is gonna go into that town and run around looking for people to talk to and just be like, oh, there's a shiny here, I'll pick it up. And then like the guy later who gives you the clue is completely pointless. So it's like, the fuck are you doing, guys? Like at least make it so that like it only sparkles. They really want me to fight elephants, Jesus Christ. At least make it so that like once you talk to the guy it then becomes sparkly and not like just have it there. It's also like, I don't know, I hope that Dragon Quest 2 also doesn't have the insane decision that they made in that one where everyone is talking like bad, like Middle English. They're all going, oh, hero, doth thou have foundeth thine magic key to open yon door? But like they're all saying it wrong. Like it's so annoying. Why did they translate it like that? It's like actually just actively just annoying. Yeah, it's not a 1v1 game either, which like that's the appeal of Dragon Quest 1. Is that it's a 1v1 game. There's no parties yet. They hadn't put parties in yet. Like, can you not just make it a 1v1 game? It's fine. Yeah, I know the original translation did that, but like it wasn't good there either, is the thing. Like it sucks there as well, it's just not very good. And like with the remake, there's even more text to read. So it's just like near constant people talking like that and it's just really annoying. It's just like, man. The problem with them changing DQ1's gameplay, like, there are lots of versions of Dragon Quest 1, but like, they delisted them. And now you can only buy the HD 2D one, I'm pretty sure. So it's like obviously the Switch has like the shitty mobile ports with the really horrendous like graphics and shit, right? But it's like, they're just building replacement versions. And it's just like, man, I fucking hate remake culture. I hate like, how every single video game has to be a remake now. Yeah, Dragon Lore calling me despicable. Are there Daffy Duck? I think there are, right? I was like, are there any Daffy Duck video games? But I think there's a couple on the PS1, right? Rat drew near. Yeah, they need to remake Pong. That's the thing, right? Is that like every remake is like... I was thinking about the oh my god. Oh, is there a Duck Dodgers game on SNES? Okay. I was thinking about when they re-released Metal Gear Solid 1, like the PS1 version, they were like, we haven't made any changes to it. It's Metal Gear Solid 1 as it was originally released. Because they haven't done that in like 30 years or something like that. And like a ton of people, oh, they all just ran away, right? A ton of people were like, oh, they didn't even bother like remastering this or making it for like, they didn't bother modernizing it. And it's like, what does modernizing it mean? Oh, Life Up Cream. It just heals wounds. Okay. Daffy Duck the Marvin missions. Bonk. Yeah, it's just like everyone, like, no one wants to play. For some reason, there is just like an entire, like, subset of person who will not play an old video game. They will only play it in the context of it's been put in Unreal Engine 5 and they've, like, run a bunch of really shit, like, filters on it and it runs like shit. For some reason, just... like, what? It's fine, you can just play old games. I don't understand why you have to play, like, the big shiny version. Alright, I'm gonna PSI, I'm gonna life up myself, just to get myself to full health, and then we're gonna talk to him. Or I guess check it. Why is he inside a capsule anyway? Alright, I'm gonna defense up myself. 4th dimension slip? What the fuck? That's what I got. Alright, my defense increased by 30. Alright, I'm taking way less damage now. Alright, let's try hitting him. He took 13. But I think I should just be able to just fight him. Because I don't have any, like, offensive psychic powers yet. I wonder if I will get any, but it's, like, mostly just, like, Deus effects, and I don't think putting him to sleep is going to do much. Because if I'm trying to hit him all the time, he's just going to wake up again. There we go. He died. I looked at chat and I looked back and he was just fading out. Increase by 2. Increase by 2. Increase by 3. Increase by 1. I got 1 extra HP. I wonder if that is just a random roll. Oh, goodbye. Oh, the odd sound that... Oh, okay. So, like, the whole idea was that, like, the Starman was... like, sending out bad vibes sounds. Okay. That's what that sound was for. Yeah, he didn't do... No, he just didn't do Psybeam at all. He just tried to hit me a bunch of times. He did it last time I fought him, and it killed me. So... I wonder if there's just no more encounters around here. Because I tamed all the animals. It is an annoying... Oh, the monkey's back. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like a singing monkey, so I probably need to hear the tune. It's not like any of these other ones are gonna matter. The zoo is a cool idea for a dungeon. I think there's like another game that has... I think maybe there's an SMT game where you go to the zoo for a dungeon. Maybe. Kind of a shame there's not that many like RPGs set in modern times, except for Persona. Persona doesn't count because that game sucks and I don't like it, but it's games that I like that are set in modern times, let's put it that way. Need more video games that are just set in the modern... what did I just get stuck on? Oh, I got stuck on the zoo sign. Okay. I thought that blade of grass like prevented me from moving forwards. No encounters? Maybe the hippie was being driven insane by the sound. No, never mind. Get him. I do want to play Persona 1 and 2. I just don't like Hashino. Hashino Persona. Let's put it that way then. Which is funny because like I really like Digital Devil Saga and that's Hashino, and I really like Nocturne. The half I've played of Nocturne. I haven't seen the other half. Yeah, you don't like. That's the thing as well with Persona is there. You're not exploring modern places. Like the thing in Persona is that you're going to someone's mind palace or whatever, and it's kind of like a vague representation of a place and not an actual place, right? Yeah, the hippie wasn't like being driven insane by the sound. He was just hanging out. Okay, yeah, 1 and 2 you are exploring them. Yeah, it's just like the modern ones where you're like going through like, I don't know why I called them modern ones, like the Hashino ones where you're just like going into people's like brain places or whatever. But yeah, I'm curious about like Persona. I think you have to play like the PSP version because yeah, it's, like Persona on PlayStation, like the original version, doesn't it have like a really weird and racist translation because one of the characters is just like arbitrarily like painted black, and it's like, why did you do this? What's wrong with you? It seems real bad. It's like, holy shit, what the fuck? Right, I have $0 because I spent all of them. Let me go get my money. I wonder if they made the hotel exactly 39 so that when you get money out, you can get out 40 and you can make a save. I wonder if that's why. Because I have enough money to go to the hotel and then just come back and save. So, I need to play the SMT games in general. The only SMT game I've really played is Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. PSP version is a different OST which people like or not. I wonder if you can like patch the old. I feel like that would be a thing, right? Is that someone made it so you can like patch the old OST in? Ring ring. I've transferred $2,000 into your account just casually. Yeah, most of the characters are meant to be Japanese, but almost all altered to be white. Yeah, exactly. Well, the next level requires 390. I gotta go kill 8 elephants. We're gonna have to get medieval on your boot. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, man. Oh, PSP version has less songs? Okay, yeah. So you can't like... So they're like using less songs and they're like replacing other places with those songs. So it's not just a simple case of like... Find replace this file with this file, right? Maybe someone's done the opposite and they've made the PlayStation version not racist. You have tiger droppings on your clothes. Haha, just joking. Now run along, kid. Oh, that's it? I solved your problem and you're just like... Wow, thanks guys. You have anything to say to me? No, you just... How are you doing? Alright, you gonna tell me the secret? What's the secret? I've heard a rumor about a Wonder Girl. She will help you on your trip. Alright, it's not very helpful, but... Hey man, do you know anything about this? Well, he's not looking for a brave man anymore because they dealt with all of it. The receptionist at City Hall is so gorgeous. Here's how's your asthma. So I'm guessing I just have to go across that bridge that was like curfewed. Because they were like trying to funnel me into doing the zoo and the cemetery. I should play SMT next because I haven't done a map drawing game. But I think that game has auto map, right? Bonk. Yeah, I don't know who Marcy and Pigpen. I'm assuming that's like an Undertale. That's a completely different game. Earthbound. Bonk. Oh, it's Peanuts, right? Of course. I don't know why. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, it totally. This game totally is just Peanuts, isn't it? It's. I ain't read Peanuts. I know I've seen that one Snoopy movie where they're like no dogs allowed, and he's like really upset about it because he wants to go hang out places. Bonk. Get out of here, Wally. I'm busy. Oh. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, let's just go back to the zoo because yeah, he says that. I was assuming that was a hint of like, hey, you can come here earlier than you need to if you know what you're doing, but like, actually, it's just that he won't lift the curfew. I thought he was gonna lift the curfew once I dealt with the zoo, but he didn't. Centipede became quiet. So I guess now I have to go up to that one spot I went to. What is actually, if I go up here, what is east of that one intersection? What if all the zoo animals that I was fighting in the enemy drop table are just gone? Peanuts RPG. If they made a Peanuts game, I feel like if they did that, it would be like, you know how like Doraemon did they did like a licensed version of Natsumon. Like it would be like that. I feel like that's how they would do it. Or they would do like some kind of like Harvest Moon style game or something. Okay, maybe we do have to go this way, because this looks like northeast. Oh, the fucking sauce is back. Not today, motherfucker. Oh, it was Story Seasons. That's right. Yeah. What was I thinking? There's like a different game that did like a Natsumon, right? Yeah, unwinnable QTE to kick the football. Yeah. The first party Nintendo SNES Snoopy game for some reason. That's like a point and click, huh? Why did I have to come over here to like lift the curfew? I heard that you can communicate with telepathy. Have you heard all of the people talking about you? You probably don't need to listen to them. Huh. Yeah, but every time I've used telepathy, it says nothing happened. I bet I could have used telepathy on the birds, actually, couldn't I? I didn't think of that. Oh, we found some cliffs. Yeah, I know about PS2 Snoopy versus Red Baron. I remember that one. Did you say they should make a... Yeah, Boku no Anatomy. Yeah, they should make that for fucking Peanuts. I think I was thinking of Shin-chan. I think that's what it was, that there was a Shin-chan Natsumon. Doraemon was Story of Seasons. It's because they both happened at the same time. It might be like Phantasy Star has this. Phantasy Star has a spell in it that is like, I think it's literally telepathy as well, and you use that to talk to enemies. So it might be something like that, but like, I don't have telepathy in this menu, so it's not the same. So it's like, there's some kind of like mechanic I'm missing. I know there's like a Snoopy tennis game because my sister bought it. It's like Game Boy Color or something. The only Snoopy game I know. Oh, a cave, let's go. Ooh, cool cave. Voice is speaking into my mind. Oh, I have to, okay. That guy said that because we have to do this, okay. Who has lost his tail? Finding an entry in great-grandfather's diary. Simon read out loud. The forgotten one of the ship that sails the cosmos. Whoa! Pink. What the fuck? I'm in Saga 2? I'm a swimming cat. Have you heard of a magic candy that gives strength and power to a helpless child? No? Phoebe, you're not helpless, so you don't need it. I'm a swimming cat. Awesome. Gecko? You're a strange person, but for some reason I like you. Are you a scarecrow or are you like a... Okay, no, you have feet. Okay. I wish I could go into the castle to see Queen Mary of Scots. I'm taking this broken earring to the fountain. I'll bet it'll change into a magic earring. Okay, so the fountain turns things into magic. Pull out a red weed and place it into the fountain. It will turn into the magic herb. Is that how Resident Evil works? What? Cowboy hat? I am the mysterious mimicker. I've transferred $130 into your dad? Okay. I guess this is how they use phones. Slam. Yeah. He's mimicking a phone. I feel like the translation I played said, I am the cat that swims in the ground. That's pretty good. Are these... Alright, I'm trying to figure this out. Hang on. Okay, no. I was like, are these like... You can see that like, yeah, the brim of my hat goes to the left a bit. So actually, yeah. It looked like this guy's like sprite was slightly too big for like a square sprite. So like, I was like, are they using like bonus sprites just to make his hat bigger? But no. Would you like me to give you the big bag? Yes. No. You don't trust anyone. I'm not... Why would I give you my credit card? Not happening. Soulful Cry, remember. Soulful Cry. Oh, you're the mimicker. I'm the mysterious goods keeper. You have a need? Okay, yeah, you were just... Yeah, real, not fake. Let me... hang on. Password. One who lost the tail. The forgotten one. The ship that sails. See, I think I'm done with that thing. Like, I think I'm done with the diary because I used it to answer that password. So I think I can put the diary in here and not worry about needing it in the near future. God, it's so bright. My eyes. Surely monsters will come after those clothes. They hate my ass. They're like, your fit sucks. I'm so embarrassed. I wish I could crawl into a hole. So, can I, like, PSI, telepathy? No. I wonder what the deal with the telepathy is, like, if I can use it to, like, hear things. Stereo sound of the fountain soothes. Sorry, I was directing you to the restroom. Queen Mary's Fountain is west of the castle. Okay. There's a castle? Hello, Multikit. There is no exit from a place like Magic Hand. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. I wonder if we're inside... I assumed that what was happening was that we got teleported up because of that spire, and it made me think of Saga 2. Maybe we're like inside the thing though. Have you met a man who says that you cannot part with someone you have not met? You should meet him. Okay. Deep in the woods is a guitar player who is a hermit, not that bad looking of a man. Best of all, he's quite a poet. This house is blue or like purple? Are you bothered that unhappiness and misfortune search you out? Sure. You desire to never find trouble. Stay home. That's too bad. Stranger, I can tell you're not from this place. Have you ever met the man who practices philosophy? No. In the first place, if we have not met, we cannot part. Oh, here we go. He is so good at nicknaming. He uses such good taste in it. What the fuck? What house was he in? This one. I tend to think the same way too. Okay, so they're just like referencing each other. Okay. There's no like secret like ultimate quest that I have to go on to like talk to all of them to learn a bunch of info. It's just... I bet my spoon is hard to use like this. You think you can somehow fix it for me? Yeah. I fixed the spoon with psi power. You don't need psi power. Just use your hand. Thanks a million, Munch Munch. It's... Hey, you fixed my spoon. Do you want to sleep in my bed? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. That's good. What was the thing? There was like some thing. Oh, there's like some thing where there's like some guy who's like, I have psychic powers. Watch me bend this spoon, and it's not working, and everyone's like staring at him. And like he the second everyone turns around, he just pushes the whole thing down with his like palm. I can't remember what that is. The Ocarina of Hope is finally completed. Its melody can now flow out from it. Do you want it? Yeah, sure. You're a pretty straight-looking dude. Go ahead. Ha ha ha. It's not Uri Geller. It's like, obviously it's referencing him, but it's like something, like the whole like spoon bending thing was like a trend of like people like debunking it by referencing it. It's so funny that Uri Geller, like, sued the Pokemon company for putting, I can't remember which one it is, Alakazam or whatever, whichever the one is holding spoons. He was like, you're referencing me, I'm gonna fucking... I don't do that, you're breaking my copyright, so they couldn't, like, print that card anymore. And then, like, years and years later, he, like, tweeted, like, oh, the bad blood's over now, they can print the card again, yippee! It's just like, wow, you really just wanted... you really just want attention, don't you? Yeah, Kadabra and Alakazam, that's it. Okay, yeah, so when I play the Ocarina, it plays how much of the melody I've learned so far. Okay. In a bad dream, Magikarp vanished. Okay, so they had a bad dream, I guess. Is what they mean. Hey. This was to be a musical instrument store, but the ocarina that we ordered never arrived, so I've given up. If I use the ocarina in front of you, would you get mad at me? Na, 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 na. Right? Okay, you don't care. When you enjoy a meal at our house? Well, today's special. Can you guess what it is? No. Why not? You sound so what? Why would I be able to guess what the special is? Alright, I'm just gonna say yes. Am I okay? Is it saying yes? I can like. They're saying, can you guess what it is? Am I agreeing that I should guess, or am I saying no, I don't want to guess, or am I saying yes, I can guess? Oh, it's Musaka. I knew you liked Musaka. Do you want some? Yeah, give me. There's a bed over here. Why did that other guy offer to let me sleep in his bed then? Just went in some weirdo's bed. 7? 777. 7? You don't feel so well. Wait. Well, you are fine once again. Okay. Hang on a minute. You're just a guy. What are you staring at? Here in Magic Hand, it's just like the world outside. Just leave me some cash, then with the goods, you can dash. Okay, Magic Herb. Okay, hang on. I pressed the button, like expecting there to be a text box, but it put me straight in the shop. Yeah, because he said he, and I pressed the button to like advance, and it put me straight into the shop, so I accidentally tried to buy the Magic Herb. Peace coin, protect coin, magic coin for 1200. Hee. You're also selling Magic Herb. Brass ring, silver ring, gold ring. How do I get money? H20 pendant. What? H2O pendant? Fire pendant, earth pendant, and all 700. It's really funny that they couldn't fit. They didn't want to fit water, even though they fit earth, which is the same number of letters. They just didn't want to write water for some reason, so they called it H2O pendant. Repel ring sounds useful, but I don't want to use up all my space. And also, I don't know how to get money out in this area. I didn't realize I could, like, run on this. Was the cat actually swimming in the ground? I thought it was swimming in water, so I didn't try and walk on it. Suspicious man, I'll let you pass if you solve this riddle. Uh-oh. What's the riddle? That's right, the answer is 2 alligators. Huh? Well, I haven't come up with the riddle yet. Oh, I see, okay. He did actually think of the riddle, he was just like, Whoa, reflection. These guys are fucking scary looking. What the fuck? What's going on there? Empty room. More doors. Queen isn't feeling very well. Okay, so I'm guessing that like we have to get the queen to sing to hear the melody. Whoa. I haven't got that much space in my inventory though. Let's look at this fucking flea bag. Why do I have this flea bag? That was Magic Herb. Okay, I can leave that. It's a good thing that they closed the chest again once you've opened it. There was Flash Dark? The fuck is Flash Dark? Hang on. I'm gonna get rid of that because it was just a drop from a random enemy at the start of the game, so it's probably not very good. What the hell is Flash Dark? The opposite of a flashlight? What? Alright. Don't know why I didn't think of that. How many presents are there? Okay, another Magic Herb. What does Magic Herb even do? Bullhorn. Didn't the hippie try to use Bullhorn on me? Oh, that one's empty. Okay, so magic herb antidote, bullhorn. There's so many presents. There was fight capsule. Alright, hang on. Maybe rope is like a item that I can use in encounters or something to like... Because if you look at it, it's like, use it to tie the enemy up. I thought I would need it for like something, but I think it's just for applying a status effect or something. Let me throw away bread. I'm gonna get this fight capsule. Let's see what this does. Oh, berry tofu. Never mind. What? Why are they all open? If you really want to eat it, okay, but that's mean. The reset when I walk it. Wow. Okay, so I can only pick one of them. I wanted to pick the fight capsule and I fucked up. Now I have berry tofu. Maybe that's useful. All of us know you don't belong here, but we consider you one of us. With the Onyx hook, you could walk back here anytime. Promise you that if you need help, you will return. Everyone loves you, Salmon. The Onyx hook? What, do you want to listen to my song? Sorry, I don't know why, but I just can't sing. I beg you to learn the melody. It's only 8 notes long. When you learn them all, return and sing for me. Okay, yeah. So I have 3 out of 8. Was that the worst item of the 6 as well? God damn it. My phone went off, but it was just Discord. I gotta go throw that across the room. There we go. It probably won't matter, honestly. Like, I don't imagine this is a game with like a high difficulty, so it's like probably actually fine. Oh, I see. So I can pick up red weed and turn it into magic herb by taking it to the fountain. But where's the fountain? I'm guessing berry tofu doesn't do anything because it says if you want to eat it, okay, but, you know. What? Oh, fuck, it's the Watchers. And the Watchers only do 3 damage. And it died in 1 hit as well. It gave me 30 experience. What the fuck? Okay, this is the edge. It's like a slightly different colored ground, as I can't go over. Oh, the house. I'm the flying man. My destiny is to help you. Okay. Oh. Now he's coming with me. I cannot wait to set. Huh? What? I'm trapped. Get out of the way. Now, why do I have this flying man? For what reason could I possibly need this flying man? Where am I flying to? Whoa! Sorry, this guy's name is Rabe Edit? Oh, it's Teddy Bear backwards. Why are you green, though? Oh, Flying Man is in my... He's fighting with me, but he's just not showing up in the, like, list. What is with the... What? I don't know what this guy's deal is. Maybe he just follows me around and fights with me for a bit. He's like a guy with, like, a weird beak mask on or something. Yeah, I didn't want to just skip Earthbound, because it's like... I bet this game has like a bunch of cool shit that no one ever talks about because they will just say play Earthbound. Oh no, he took 7 damage. Please don't kill my flying man. Get him. They're just attacking the flying man. They're gonna kill him. I can't like heal him or anything. He's not in my party technically. He's just like following me around. This will help. Yeah, now hit him. Okay, there we go. Instead of doing 1, he's doing 9 now. 23 damage! There we go. Okay, I just had to do that. I hope this guy doesn't have a limited inventory, like a limited health pool. I'm guessing he probably does, and once he dies, but... Groucho? Alright. Get him. Whoa, he crit. I defeated Groucho. For 3 experience, it was worth nothing. I wonder if I can just like run around the town maybe? Maybe there's something around there. Oh god. I think I'm good because you are annoying to fight. Okay. Take 5 steps. Another fight with Groucho. I'm trying to figure out what like Flying Man's whole deal is. Like I'm assuming that like I have to like ferry him to a certain part of the map so he can fly me somewhere, but like where? I try running around the town because that makes more sense to me. Oh, nice experience number. Monkey. Why is there a monkey here? Of course I am a non-singing monkey. Normal monkeys don't sing, so any questions? Yes. Anyhow. Questions are so ridiculous. What? No. Good, I worried that you would ask a different one. You look so much like Queen Mary. I wonder why. Oh, Maria. I just I'm dumb. Dude, I'm fucking stupid. It took me until then, and I was like, oh, of course it's Maria. I am the cat who swims on the ground. There he is. Guess what is in my hand? What is in your hand? There you go, Sylvie. It's the cat. It's a different cat, I guess, yeah. Someone told me about a man that everyone forgot about, but I don't remember who. So I guess like the idea is that like George and Maria found this and George went back because he has the diary that has like the password to it, but like Maria didn't leave. My guitar playing is so loud, I can't even think. What? I was playing the guitar myself. Should have known. The story I tell you to the story I tell to you now is a real secret. When you become really strong, come see me. You had better write this down so you don't forget. I know if I don't write things down, I forget. What? Huh? Yeah, I should teleport the ground cat actually. Yeah, you're right. Because he's like, can you guess what's in my hand? I want to teleport this guy as well. That's good. Nothing happened. Alright. Ground cat. Yes, I am the cat who swims on the ground. Do you know what I have in my hand? That is right, a ribbon. Magic ribbon will give strength. I only give this to girls. Only give this to girls. Wudo! Oh shit, it's fucking Mokujin. I think he's just saying like come back later, but it's the way he says it is really confusing because he's like, oh, you know, who was playing the guitar? I was playing the guitar. That's weird. And then he's like, oh, this story I tell you is a secret or whatever. It's like, huh? It's really confusing. That feels like a thing that maybe got lost in translation. Let's go to the other side of town. What? Big Woodo. Whack him. How much damage we do? 19. Flying Man has been killed. They've killed my Flying Man. Yeah, it's also just like Magic Hand's supposed to be weird, so it's like you burst into flames and did 32 damage to me? What the fuck? Why are you doing that, man? What's wrong with you? My Flying Man has died. I hope I don't need that guy. That would be a problem. I guess there was like 5 of them in that house, so it's probably fine, but we'll probably figure out what we need that guy for and then come back for him. He kind of just immediately joined my party, though. Maybe I don't need him at all, and it's just like, he just follows you around to help. Why have I got hiccups? What's over here? Nothing. Oh, no, no, mine's the bridge. Oh, well. No? Yeah, I'm a bit worried that there's like there's like 50 of these. I was like, why can I not go down that? I was a bit worried that it was like, yeah, there's like a limited number of them, and if they all die, that's it. But like, it might just be that there's an infinite number of flying men. I don't want to fight Big Woodo because of that, like, desperation attack he has. The tree from Evil Dead. Why are you on the left anyway? What's going on there? He's like spaced in such a way that it's like, it's implying that there's a second enemy in this encounter that's going to show up, but like, it doesn't. He just dies. Strange. I guess none of these are anything. Yeah, sometimes you get into encounters with like enemies and it's like Woodo A, but there's no Woodo B, it's just one guy. I'm guessing because like the fly, maybe he can like summon help. Like he's like a bleeb. This is the problem with playing like getting really into like old RPGs that no one else has played. Is like now I'm just like, what if I just reference wizardry all the time? No one knows what I'm talking about. Damn, PP increased by 1. A lot of encounters in this area as well. How expensive is this? Okay, it's 3. Ow. I'm kind of interested to see how, because this seems really cool, right? I'm like kind of interested to see how I'll feel about it compared to Metal Max, which right now is probably my favorite NES RPG. Because I feel like these games have, those games have like very similar vibes, right? It's like, there's definitely something over here that I need to do. Oh, I found it by accident. There we go. Ulrich? I'm gonna whack him. But yeah, I feel like Metal Max and this are both, oh, he does PK Thunder, that's not good. Ow. Okay, I did 11. I feel like both this and Metal Max are both trying to be like anti-Dragon Quest RPGs, kind of. Like, obviously both like heavily inspired by Dragon Quest, but they're trying to be like thematically the opposite, right? Yeah, like Mother 1 is 1989, and Melmax is 1991 as well. Oh, Melmax is so good. That game is so good. Dad's eyes? Dad's eyes. Gonna poke Dad in the eyes. Oh, I got a new side power for battle. Okay, so it's this one. And then it's like a pick 2 situation where it's just like a maze where I have to go down. I don't think I got any hints as to how to solve this though, did I? I'm trying to think of like... Characters that might have said something about this, but I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone in town and no one said anything about like... left or right. No, I didn't think that would be anything. Alright, I'm just gonna pick left every time. Alright. Left and then right. Nothing. Never played Dragon Quest. I've played Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3. I played Final Fantasy 1, I played Phantasy Star 1. I played Wizardry 1. Ow. I played Metal Max. I played a lot of RPGs at this point. Yeah, Metal Max is such a fucking good game. Metal Max is so good. Should we play the other Metal Max games? Yeah, I've got all the old RPGs under my belt. That was kind of like the... I'm just gonna pick left every time. Okay. Oh! Big room. Yeah, Goemon Gaiden. That came up when I was like doing like research for like ninja games and stuff like that. Is that like, yeah, that's like one of the few like games where you're a ninja in an RPG that is like themed after ninjas and shit. And yeah, like I'm kind of interested in Goemon Gaiden. I didn't check what my PK skill was, did I? That's fine. Should I do it again? I have 36 PP, we'll be fine. Seems like with the limited inventory space you have, like it's not a good idea to be running around with like recovery items. Because you need that space for other shit. Wow. Also, actually, I should do that real quick. Oh, present. Yeah, because this is the problem. I have 8 inventory slots being used right now. Get him. Alright, he died. Ulrich died. You win. That was Magic Herb. Okay, I don't need that. I was worried that that was like a major plot item, but I guess, what the fuck is that? That's a dragon. It's alright. I am surprised this game has dragons in it. Okay, Magic Herb is just a recovery item. 4 eyes. Yeah? They're getting a lot of use out of these like eye sprites, aren't they? What is this, some kind of Dragon Quest? Four Eyes is fucking beating my ass, holy shit. Life up. Present? Stone? What a... Alright, if I just eat the berry tofu, will anything bad happen to me? Or is it just like... nothing? Is it just like a mediocre like recovery item or something? There's so many magic herb. I'm gonna drop this. I don't need the magic herb. I want to see what the Psi Stone does because I suspect that it's like it recovers Psi like points. And I can get like more magic herbs. It's fine. Yeah, PSI power and yeah, so that recovers my Psi points. Yeah. I mean, I gotta, right? Dragon sleeps. Oh, my psychic power is short of waking the dragon. So I guess I have to become more powerful so that I can wake him up. Uh-oh. Mom's eyes draw near? Continuous attack shit. I need to kill that one then. Uh-oh. Dad's Eye's offense increased by 19. That's good. Try and kill Mom's Eye so she doesn't get a turn. Yeah, fun for the whole family. Stop hitting me! Alright, you're dead. You can't be increasing your okay, it only goes up by 1. Alright. You just fly into a rage again. Don't hit me. Ow. Holy shit. Alright. Get out of here, Dad's Eyes. Alright. You only do 1 damage, so you don't have to worry about you. I'm trying to think of like what other like games from around this time were sort of like positioning themselves as like anti-RPGs or whatever. Or like, not like anti-RPG, but like RPGs against the curve, I guess is a better way to put it. Because like this and like Metal Max, there was a fucking lot of RPGs, so like there were clearly like a few that were like, okay, we're gonna be like the alternative one. Because they were all like late 80s, early 90s, right? Very late 80s. It's like this, Metal Max. Linda Cubed was 92, I think. That's also Shoji Masuda, who was the producer of Metal Max. Oh, 92, actually, no, that was later actually. It wasn't 90. No, 92 was Tengai Makio 2. Oh, Linda Cubed had to be 94 on the PC Engine, I think. Sounds right? 995, okay. But it has like, Linda Cubed has multiple versions though. There's Linda Cubed and there's Linda Cubed Kanzenban. Or Linda Cubed, no, Linda Cubed again and then Linda Cubed Kanzenban, I think. So yeah, like, there's like a PC Engine version. It might have been 95 then? The Fish. It's just The Fish. Which fish? The fish. 20 damage? It's continue. What the fuck? I'm just dead, right? The fish is gonna kill me. Why is the fish so strong? Holy shit. Alright, I got fucking bodied by the fish. With his strength regained. Damn, the fish owned my ass. Where was the house that I could sleep in? It was like up at the top, right? No, these are the shops. Yeah, like, you have like tigers and elephants and stuff like that. Like, all the other animals have just been like... It's not you. It's, do I talk to you? Ahaha. Every other animal has just been like, alright, tiger, elephant, crocodile... Not crocodile, alligator is the other one. There wasn't, like, they were all just, like, animals. And then they're just, like, the fish. What if the fish is, like, our boss? And that's why it's called the fish. You want a cool nickname too? Yeah, give me one. Okay, I've got it. From now on, you are Noodle Noggin. Sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Hello there, Noodle Noggin Salmon. Oh no, he's remembered. What if everyone calls me Noodle Noggin now? One of these houses, I need to go eat dinner because I'm hungry. It's been like 4 hours anyway, so I'm like, I should probably stop streaming, but like, I'm trying to remember which house was the one that I could sleep in. Noodle Noggin is like the username of like a guy on like a fucking BBS forum. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, ow. BBS forum or like IRC chat or something like that is just a guy called Noodle Noggin. Alright, let's go back and save. I feel like I did like a decent amount of stuff. That's the wrong menu for that. Because like I have 3 of the melodies already, right? I don't know how long this game is. I'm assuming... Well, I saw things that were like 15 to 20 hours, right? So like, probably does a decent chunk of it already. Do I remember which room even? You. No, your mysterious map sound the fountain zoos. I haven't found the fountain yet. Oh, I should check Flying Man's house as well. Oh wait, no, you're the guy that gives me nectar. Where the fuck do I save again? Where is the Mimica? Actually forgotten. There he is. I've transferred $861 into your account. Yeah, my guess is that the plot is that, like... Yes. Good night, continue. I'm guessing that the plot of the game is, like... They had the whole thing about, like, George and Maria disappeared one day, right? And then only George came back. And now we have a queen called Lady Mary. So I'm guessing that the plot is just that, like, George and Maria found magic, like, access to the world of Magican. And, like, George left, but Maria didn't, for whatever reason. It didn't work out. There we go. I just want to go to Flying Man's house. Come on. Get out of here, Groucho. I'm busy. Oh, wait. Make sure that save sticks. I think I have to, like, open another game, possibly, as well. Actually, no. Do you know what? Yeah, because that was that one time that Great Greed didn't save, but I think it was because I accidentally, like, flicked the autosave, like, function in it. Somehow, and so when I opened this menu, it didn't save. Yeah, because the autosave is still on. There's only 4 of you left. I heard that my brother died with honor in combat. With all our love, he was buried in our cemetery. It's just because... It really is a limited number of guys. You get like 5 flying... Oh my god. This is an insane bit. Where's your cemetery then? Oh my god, there is a cemetery. To Samon's horror and dismay, the brave soldier Flying Man rests in peace here. This game is insane. I hope I don't let them all die, yeah. I might just leave them in their house, I don't know. It's so funny that, yeah. Like, you do all that and he dies in combat and then they're like, yeah, that was awesome, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's what the blown kids' minds have been localized and released back in the day, yeah. I mean, look at Earthbound, right? Earthbound didn't sell very well, but look how, like, influential it is. I always think about, like, what if they actually localized Moon, right? Moon is always the one that I think of, like... Can you imagine if we had, like, tons of games that were just, like, Love the Lick inspired? That would be crazy. Yeah, I'm really hungry. I need to go eat dinner. I'm fucking gonna die of starvation over here. Press this button again, guys. So I'm gonna go raid someone, and I'm gonna go make dinner because I'm hungry. Who we got on? No more. Suggested a collab. No, I don't want to collab. Stop it. It's. I gotta look for people who are online, and the fucking Twitch is like, here are the suggested collabs. It's like, no, I don't want to. Leave me alone. Who have I raided recently? No, it doesn't matter. Alright, anyway. I'll try. If I'm not like insanely tired, I'll play more of this tomorrow. This is fun. I'm having fun with this. The way people talk about it, I was expecting it to be way more like archaic and like, because the people always complain about this game. They're like, oh, there's so much grinding in the game or whatever, right? Like, I get that the encounter rate is kind of high, but like that's kind of it. Like, I wonder if it's just that. It feels like people are complaining about this game way out of proportion, which is what I expected. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it gets like more difficult later on, but also I think it might just be Nintendo fans who don't play RPGs complaining about an RPG being an RPG. I don't know. I think it's fine. What am I? Yeah, I guess I'll just beat Prince of Persia next week at some point. I'll play this tomorrow if I'm not tired of shit. I am kind of tired recently. Other than that, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I've got other games to play as well. Anyway, I'm out here. Bye.